GameDayHype's here.
Hello.
Hi.
Howdy,
Hello.
howdy.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Hi.
We are back once again.
Woohoo.
We are back with our favorite band of adventurers, misfits, as well as, well, I haven't been able to really necessarily figure out what to call them, but they cause shit almost everywhere they go. It's just a matter of whether that is shit for the sake of good or shit for the sake of immense profit.
It's almost like they're stirring it, like in a pot.
It's the revolution!
That is very true. It is a revolution.
And sometimes after a long meal, it's just shit for the sake of shit.
Our good friend Oblin Highground Kanavi was not. Damn it! I can't do it with a straight face. Was not here. So can somebody please do me a great service and do the recap for inspiration?
I volunteer.
Alrighty.
Okay, so we began our journey into the underground of Castle Naerytar. We began scouting a few different paths. One path had a bunch of gray oozes, which we decided to not go through. We encountered a mud pit with two bullywugs, which we proceed to, which gave zero information, and proceed to dispatch very quickly, despite their epic last stands. We proceed to enter another chamber in which there was a whole lot of centipedes, like too many centipedes, and it was very gross, but we won. Venturing further, we found a cave with a bunch of water in it and a bunch of giant frogs who attacked us, but we scared off most of them and ventured forth to discover the king of the bullywug population. His name was, what was his name again? Let me check the... should have been on the imagery.
Arblex Spattergoo.
Arblex Spattergoo, who was trying to buy time while his compatriots was apparently building a portal. We fought off bullywugs and attempted to chase him down the portal, but he managed to get away. We held the portal open for a time until, in our investigations around, we discovered a note that apparently one of these compatriots that helped him open his portal was a human disliking elf, and they code a password that lets us open the portal, which apparently goes to the Graypeak Mountains, which is very cold, and we do not have the necessary equipment for that. So, well, Quill, we got a bunch of other books and research materials, which Quill took the long rest to investigate, while everyone else did a long rest beneath her dome.
For what?
Oh yeah, also we have befriended a bullywug.
Hello.
Hello. He is the Peaceful Jim, I believe his name was.
I only want to read books and react to YouTube videos.
Aww.
A blessed life.
He gets service down here? Amazing.
Yeah, I know. It's only 2 bars on Frogmint.
Yeah.
Well done, though. Well done, though. Go ahead and give yourself inspiration.
Yay!
I also would like to point out something interesting. Don't worry, you all have ability to go back to the under Castle Naerytar view. If you all click onto the map, I'm gonna draw a line from where you are to where the Graypeak Mountains are, just to give you a scale of where that is. That's where the Graypeak Mountains are.
Oh, that's far.
So close to home.
So, yeah, it be some mountainous bullshit.
Zach, are there actual unicorns in Unicorn Run?
Well, you'll have to find out.
We're going there.
Would that be something that Lyra would know, being from the region?
We're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie.
Bromie!
Candy
no.
Mountain.
Let me...
It's immaculate paradise.
Before I answer that question, I actually have to check and see if there are actual unicorns there. Give me like 2 seconds. See?
I'll be so disappointed if there aren't.
Okay,
Like, give me a sec. Because technically, because you you come from the high forest, right?
Yeah, like this general area.
Yeah. So like I'll yeah. Okay. Give me a sec. Give me like. Let's see. Are there? Are there? Oh. So far from. Okay, so apparently there's about, it's known because it has like pretty much the only area that any unicorns are at all. It's almost like, think of it like almost like a conservation sort of thing, right? So Lyra, you would know that there's around 100 that live in Unicorn Run.
Jesus.
Ooh, I want to touch one.
Ew, creepy.
What?
But they're endangered.
I'ma
Yeah.
touch you.
Also,
unicorn.
all they sentient celestial beings.
Hmm?
Aren't like unicorns like sentient celestial beings?
I don't
Who
know.
cares?
Maybe they're
Okay.
just dumb horses with horns on their head this time.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll have to find out. You've never met one.
Some
But
bullshit
anyway.
like
What do
you're
they
in
taste like?
Whoa.
What was that?
God,
What was
I'm
that
not
Spanish?
bringing him.
I said, or there's some bullshit like Kieran from Monster Hunter.
Oh God.
Oh god.
I'm
You know my
gonna
pain.
pretend like
Yeah.
I didn't even hear Mead's statement because I will be
Yeah.
very sad.
All right.
Yeah.
Anyways, didn't like. I love it how it's like, yes, look at the vast distance between you and where the portal leads you. Guards.
Hey, it was a valid question, okay?
Yeah, asking the real questions here.
Like this feels like a freaking like 8-year-old party where it's like, unicorn to the forest.
Feels correct.
Yeah, but in any case, Lyra, you would be able to recall and just be like, actually, there are about 100 unicorns in that forest.
Yes. Well, there are, about 100, but I don't think I'll show you where because I'm scared someone might eat one.
Oh,
Why did you look at me when you said that?
Mm,
Don't look at me.
maybe it's just a feeling.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna unpause. You have long rested.
Oh, and I did something during my long rest. I did this.
Okay. So everybody is awoken by the sound of a firearm going off.
Holy
oh
shit!
my god.
Inside the dome, so it's going ping,
So-
ping,
so-
ping.
I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw as this bullet ricochets off of the different cave sides and such. And I also would like, just randomly, if somebody could, roll me a d7. Yes, the bullywug is included in this roll.
Oh no! Once again, Sim is out to get me.
So this is the save to see if it does hit you, then if you can save to avoid like the damage. But the d7 is to see who it hits. So I'm gonna do a save for the bullywug. Let's see. Oh no.
Oh god, did we just kill our blue companion within one day?
Okay. The bullet goes. It almost gets the bullywug dead in between the eyes because
Hey, what the fuck?
He dodges it, right?
What the hell, Civ?
Sorry, I was just testing our friend's reflexes. Turns out they're great.
You tested all of our reflexes. Have you gone mad?
Not at all. This is how you stay sharp, honey.
I think I shit myself.
By shooting in
Yeah,
a...
you and me both, buddy.
I'm kicking you out of the dome. You can sleep on the cold hard stone.
Yeah, next time you sleep outside the dome.
I'm gonna just hide behind the gnome over here, if that's
Yup.
okay.
You're taller than me!
He's like crouching down.
No,
It's
I'm not.
not a lot to cover from.
Like he's like almost like laying down. He's
No.
crouching so low.
No, look how small I am. Oh no, I'm just a bullywug. I'm just a bullywug, no.
What? The gun. Away, Civ.
Fine. Twist my arm, why don't you?
Also,
She puts it away with like a little flourish. She like does a little spin and then like puts it back in her holster.
Well, if
So-
wasn't anyone that didn't know we were already here, that's out the window.
well, I feel like that was a Jenga tower that was tipped when there was a giant battle where it seemed like the Duel of the Fates was happening.
Speaking of, how do you think? What do you think the upstairs looks like right now?
Yeah, it has been 8 hours. So
We did see that the ambush drakes, and we also saw that big monster stomp in.
Well, why would we go back up there? We haven't finished exploring down here.
That's true, but I'm just saying we might have to go unless we're really planning on using the portal. We might have to go up that way again.
Right.
Good point.
Didn't our friend over here mention that various officers of important people were upstairs and not down here in the caves? We do
Well-
need to find that ring.
Well, the thing about that is that their quarters are upstairs. I don't know if they're still up there, especially now that it's been a while with the giant fighting that's been happening.
Oh,
There's, I mean, let's look at this logically, right? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. So, oh, sorry. I hit the pause button on accident.
Oh, fucking move! And she just shoves the bullywug.
Wow, rude. First you wake
Yeah.
us up with a gunshot, and then you shove us around. What the hell's gotten into you today,
Yeah.
Civ? Who pissed
It's
in
that
your
time of
oatmeal?
month.
Alkashi's always been
Well-
like this.
So, just wanting to put out here, just because we're trying to think logically, and since I, unlike the other bullywugs, have an intelligence score of 12,
That's
I believe-
significantly higher than Alkar's.
he pats like Halkar on the head.
there.
But he basically says that what he remembers of some of the other leadership is that they have a bunch of contingency plans. He doesn't know what those contingency plans are. He just knows that they exist. So it's not entirely unlikely that either they've already traveled to this Graypeak mountain place, or if a big enough shitstorm happened in the castle to where the castle was no longer safe, they've bounced already. And they've had 8 hours to do so, technically. Bounce from the castle, not use the portal, obviously, because you're right here. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So he's basically saying, definitely it's not a horrible idea to go up. Just manage maybe your expectations of what is still there.
Mm-hmm. Well, we also should probably look around this place a little more thoroughly, see if we can find if the ring is down here, perhaps. Maybe, mostly loads to say, maybe it was where those grey oozes were.
Well,
Oh, man, I
was
hope
thinking,
not.
if this ring is magical, Quill, can't you wiggle your fingers and find it, or what have you?
I could use detect magic, yes. But that only has a certain limited amount of range. So we'd have to get a little closer.
Well, I'm also wondering, we could also, well, Reyna, you're all holy and stuff. Can't you ask Sky Daddy to help you out? I imagine this is a artifact of great evil, and maybe y'all could sense that.
I mean, I could certainly try. Give me a moment.
But perhaps not here. I guess maybe we should get closer to or get some better leads before we attempt anything.
Well, do you want me to connect with Sky Daddy or not? It doesn't matter where we are. He'll hear me.
Even when there's no sky?
Of course, Sky Daddy is everywhere.
Okay.
Right.
Sorry.
Well, then you do you.
All right. She's gonna walk over to a secluded part and just kind of crouch down and close her eyes. And you see her mumbling under her breath as she beseeches Sky Daddy to gift her the knowledge of maybe where this ring is or anything important. I'm guessing that's a religion roll.
Yeah, go for it. Let's see if you're able to kind of.
Ooh.
Oh!
Oh,
Nice!
Sky Daddy. It is I,
Ooh.
Reina, your
How
favorite
many
daughter.
times do I have to say, "Do not call me Sky Daddy"? You know, I'm just kidding.
But Sky Daddy.
Yeah.
Um,
We're gonna forget what his actual name is.
Talos.
Vitalis, this can't be happening.
We are hunting an artifact, I'm sure you know. A ring requested upon us by, she looks back at her companions. Dragon? Black dragon?
Wait, I know.
Samanthor.
Yeah, Varagmentar.
Varagmenthar. Hoping you could point us in the right direction so that we might get back on the path of your righteous fury in due time.
I need you to roll me a Constitution save,
Okay.
as he is going to impart into you a vision. Okay, so you kind of have this moment of like everybody. The way this looks, you know that sort of look when somebody's eyes turn all white because they've rolled or something like that? Like, and you only see the whites of their eye?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Her eyes
That
turn like
happens-
foggy, like lightning-like.
Kind of, yeah. And a vision is imparted into you. 1 second while I pull up the note that I have specifically on this, just to make sure that I'm correct.
Oh my
Of course
gosh, she's in a K-hole.
It depicts the top of what is the pretty much the southeast tower. Shows it being at the very top. It is amongst a bunch of rubble right now, but you feel the presence of some sort of like magical artifact. Seems that this ring that Varagmenthar is after would be there, if anywhere.
Southeast tower, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Southeast tower.
So her eyes slowly come back to their normal, like, grayish blue stormy hue, and you just see her go,
You okay?
oh, give me a moment. She, like, shakes out, like, all the chills and
Yeah.
stuff.
Quill trying to
Bullywug is
comfort you.
hiding behind. The Bullywug, like, while this is happening, Reina is hiding behind Op One.
Fair.
Quill's trying to be all comforting, but it's kind of ruined by the fact that she is taking notes of this.
All right. Well, that was...
But what'd you see?
There's a tower here. Seemingly southwest? No. Southeast? It's amongst rubble. Lots of ruins there. Stone. But I can sense within it, he showed me there's some kind of magical energy. And I'm guessing that's where the ring is.
That sounds darn handy. Hey there, Slim Jim. That sound familiar to you? She looks at the bullywug.
Sorry, give me like 2 seconds.
Bloody hell, his voice changed.
So, repeat the question. I apologize.
She just turned to the bullywug and she said, "Hey, Slim Jim, does any of that sound familiar to you?"
Well, not the magic thingy, but the tower that you're talking about. There was the area where the tower was pretty much connected to where the lizard folk were creating the weapons.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
So,
Was it in ruin when we got here?
oh yeah, it was always in ruin. This entire castle's pretty much been in ruin. We've just been repurposing things.
Yeah, I mean, who builds a castle in a swamp?
Hey, I live here.
I know, but you didn't build this castle, did you?
No.
Exactly. Listen, you build more swamp-friendly homes. The castles are not swamp-friendly, I think.
I built a hut once.
And I'm proud of you for it.
What was
Yeah.
it made out of?
No, sticks and mud. Mostly mud.
Oh, thank God.
Fascinating. And you think you could get us there?
Yeah. You'll, but, I haven't poked my head up ever since all the noise started happening. So, don't know what it's like up there.
Well,
Well,
if we're very lucky, everything has killed each other, and the what survived has wandered off. But I don't think we've had that stroke of luck in a while.
Well, if you want me to try to lead you there now, I could, I suppose.
yes, but first things first. And she'll, like, mentally link with the bullywug.
Scrambled
Testing,
eggs!
testing, testing.
Scrambled eggs!
This
Scrambled
is the
eggs!
voice of God!
Oh, motherfucker!
Good things. Go ahead and scout ahead, and I'll be in touch.
By the way, Zach, during my long rest while I was studying his books, did I find anything of interest?
What's that?
When I was during the long rest, while I was going over all that books and stuff, did I find anything of interest?
Unfortunately, I don't have the notes ready right now because I kind of forgot about it. That's why I asked for the reminder. So do you mind? Wait, I will say this much. It's nothing that is going to make or break anything right now. It's more interesting stuff. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Is there any spells that I could have put in my book?
From that one, no. No.
Okay.
Not from that one.
Someday.
Someday, maybe tomorrow.
Maybe.
All right. Anything else? Or do you guys want to have the bullywug lead you all?
Nothing I want to do here.
I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Okay, let's go then. Also, I noticed you went the long way. If you actually walked this way, you realize that this goes straight to where you came from, down from the stairs, right?
I did not know that.
Yeah, well, now you do. Ribbit. Ribbit.
Why is there just a dead bullywug corpse here?
Because we
Yeah,
killed
as-
them, remember?
Yes.
And as you walk over, yeah, you come straight to the first chamber you came to.
Damn.
Carnage.
He just looks around and he says,
Yeah, no, literally, if you just went like that way and up to the left, you would have went straight to Spataku.
Well, we went the scenic route, you know?
The centipede
Yeah.
roots.
Oh, yes. Wait, the centipede route? You like those?
No.
If I never see another centipede for the rest of my life, it will be too soon.
Oh, yeah. While during the long rest, can I have resummoned Oswick?
unfortunately, nope, it's a little bit late. I'm going to be a little bit more
Okay.
picky on when you guys say that. Like, if you did that a little bit closer to when we started, yeah, but gotta be better than that. Come on.
Okay.
You
Man.
got to be quicker than that.
Also- Also, one, get out of Alcar.
Oh, damn.
Now get out of
Academy.
Civ.
Yeah.
Or no.
Oh, God.
Oh.
No.
Okay, this is fucking weird.
Yeah, tell me about it. I have to live with these guys.
You
Yeah,
two
I
stay
noticed.
there. I'm going ahead, so I don't have to. Oh, God!
Civ lights a
All right.
cigarette, looks over at Obwan, and she's like, "Was that as good for you as it was for me?"
I didn't know you swung that way.
Give me like 2 seconds while I pull up the Castle Naerytar map and all that. I also have to make a couple of adjustments because, shit went down. Oh my
I think
gosh.
I'm pregnant.
Oh!
Okay.
Well, here's a coat hanger, darling. You know what to do.
Oh, I was going to suggest you push me down the stairs, but that'll do. Thanks.
Like, I was just imagining like the frog just like holding his little flipper foot like to trip Civ down the stairs.
Oh no, she tripped!
Oh no, this is getting dark. This is getting very dark.
It's a dark episode of Game Day Hype today. Yeah,
Dark humor, gotta love it.
PG-17
lovely.
edition.
So okay. If I have all the dead bodies from what happened, there's gonna be too many.
Oh, no.
So I'm gonna remove the dead bodies. Let me check something real quick. Okay. you too. Oh no. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of dead bodies. Okay. 1 sec.
That's a weird sentence out of context. That's a lot of dead bodies.
Well, for you, for this group, it's more often than not. So
Gosh,
Yeah.
if only there was a giant trash monster that could kind of eat them all.
that's why they're gone.
How convenient.
But all right, let me know when you all are on the view. This you should be back kind of there. Remember, you destroyed a wall with a thunder wave, so that's why you can see through like that kind of section right there. Also, you still have like it seems like that no one was able to break through the doors because you used metal to try and like wedge the doors to keep them closed. So yeah.
Wait, how are you going to get up then?
I don't know.
just
That's your
remove the
fucking
metal.
prerogative.
Yeah.
Okay.
Genius.
All right, but you're free to move if you want to move. Oh wait, the bullywug. 1 sec. Wait, Jeremy, where are you?
Hermie.
It would make an excellent Miss Piggy.
Guys, are we able to get through there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
remember
we
you
blew it open,
destroyed
remember?
the wall with a thunder wave.
Oh, right. I thought
That's
it
why
was
you
just
could see
this
through it,
wall.
too.
Got it. My bad.
Yeah, no, it was a big thunder wave.
Okay.
Thunder.
Yeah, no, that wall over there was destroyed because Ob One turned into Kool-Aid Man.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Ob One's here.
If anyone sees any remnants of soup laying around, do yourself a favor and don't eat it. It's poison.
You see, like the bullywug is like holding up like a spoonful. He's like,
Oh, I was hungry.
Put it down.
Okay.
Good boy.
Civ just polishes it off and gives the bullywug a really mean grin. She's immune to poison, so. Delicious.
You're really mean to me, you know that?
She's mean to everybody.
Oh, okay.
Especially to yes. Yes.
kind of like points at the door.
Can one of you please pull off the metal fittings? My little frog arms can't do it.
Go ahead. Someone.
Oh.
I don't know.
Just literally just somebody say that they do. That's it.
Oh.
Like it's not hard. Okay. Do you do?
I'm a strong furball. Go ahead.
Okay. Think. And the door swings open.
Thank you.
And remember, you have to hold shift if it's giving you too much trouble. So to move through it. So as you step outside, and as the bullywug does too.
Oh my god.
Obviously, the bodies aren't here, but in terms of corpses, there are 37 separate corpses of cultists, bullywugs, and lizard folk.
Bloody
Wow.
Should I even ask what happened?
revolution.
It's quite the show.
Huh. Yeah.
And you hear a loud crunchy noise coming from that direction.
Do I want to even know what that is?
Oh
No,
no.
let's stay away from that.
That's the way we have to go.
I was about to say that's where the armory was, which is also where the tower was. Oh.
Wait,
Well,
why are you all freaking out? What's crunching down there? I've been in the
I don't
kitchen
know,
this
but I
whole
don't
time.
like it.
Civ just like shoots Obwan like a really shady glance and just shakes her head like don't say anything.
you see Obwan just kind of motion like his lips are sealed.
Well,
And sorry, Quill, this was done behind your back.
Okay.
Don't get excited.
well, we have to
Alright.
go that way, so I guess.
Oh, you think those ambush drakes are still there?
What?
The drake, those dragon dog things.
Jeez.
What dragon dog things?
Do we
Remember how they were
know
giving-
where they went?
Yeah, the ones that Lyra was supposed to feed.
Well, maybe that's what's actually inside of there.
I
Okay.
still have the food if we need it.
So
Oh,
Alcar. So Alcar, as you kind of like and this is where I'll more reveal the actual creature that was seen, just so everybody could see. I don't remember whether I put it in the main chat or not, but
You
I'm
put
gonna
it in
put it in
imagery.
again. Okay, well, I'll put it in again just so for ease. This creature is munching on several dead lizard folk, cultists, and bullywugs. It is a feast. Right. And it seems very, very just.
Alcar's gonna turn and look at the others and hold his finger up to his lips in a shushing motion.
Everybody not wanting to cause noise, roll me a stealth.
Hell yeah.
It's alt for disadvantage, right?
Control.
I think I'm gonna use that inspiration I got last session.
Well, no, well, hold up. 1 second. Okay, you want to?
Good one.
Holding on.
Why are there so many
No, no,
rolls?
Yeah, did you click too many times, Spanish?
Oh shit.
Okay, give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna delete 2 of them. What armor are you wearing?
Just chainmail.
Okay, so then we take the 18, because with the chainmail, you'd roll at disadvantage. Alcar, if you want to do that, go for it. Sorry, I was just waiting because there's a bunch of rolls going through.
Now, because
Just-
it's a
no.
disadvantage, I just roll
It's-
normally, right?
Correct.
Oh,
Okay.
god damn it.
Let's see. It does not notice your group. And in the future, Op1, if you need to roll at disadvantage, control click.
Yep. Alternatively, you can just roll and there'll be like a plus and a minus on the bar.
Mm-hmm.
So you can just click and it'll add disadvantage or advantage.
Yeah.
Alcar beckons Quill over.
What?
He points into the room and then whispers, "What the fuck is that thing?"
Crunch.
Okay.
Crunch.
I, the player, know what that is. Does Quill know what that is?
I'm not entirely sure if that's necessarily within your. I would say. I'm gonna say no. This is like a creature that it's like very obscure overall. But like you have to have a very specific background, I feel, to know this particular creature.
Alcar, isn't it obvious? It's a crunch monster.
Affirmative. So we kill it, right?
I don't know that we can take that thing on. Look how big it is.
Hey, Lyra, don't you have a thing to help with sneaking?
Not exactly prepared.
Lyra, is this
Look
thing
up,
considering an
Margaret.
animal?
It's a creature.
You could roll. You can roll nature if you want, Lyra. If you want.
Yeah. Let's find out.
Look, Obwan, it's a creature that we've definitely never seen before.
The weird thing.
Like, I'm imagining the frog just.
I don't know if I believe you two.
Anyways, Lyra.
You don't need to.
Lyra, this is you don't know what it is, but it is a type of aberration. So aberrations are like almost like these abomination like creatures, not one that really, necessarily manifests in actual nature. So
Super mutant.
like yeah, that's the best way I could describe it.
So it's some type of aberration?
Does that mean it was made or it was
It's
born?
like- It's more born out of something that doesn't really fit into, reality, in a sense.
Tyranny, is there any way around it?
It seems focused on eating, so we could risk it and try to sneak around it.
Okay.
But if it notices us, well, we're going to have a fight on our hands.
Oh god.
Crunch, 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 crunch. Slurp noise, slurp noise.
Who goes first?
Obviously you do.
Okay. Everybody form up. If there's a fight, I don't want to get stuck in there.
We'll use our usual formation.
Did it fit in through the door?
1 second.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
I have something I need to do real quick before I forget.
More gun practice.
Mage armor.
Oh, yes! Oh, that's actually a very good idea. Thank you for reminding me as well.
So I just want to say how hilarious it is that is not like already common practice for you two to do it immediately after a long rest because it lasts 8 fucking hours.
More so forgot. That's why.
Fucking get with it, caster crew. Goddamn. But all right. If you would like to attempt. Remember, shift. You might need to shift. Hold shift to move it, because it's between the grid.
All right, go on, Quill.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
All right, Civ, you're behind me.
Where do I fit in with this?
Between Civ and Lyra.
Okay. Please please don't let it kill me, big woman.
I'll protect you.
Keep
Thank you.
moving.
Okay.
How did you say to do it?
Hold shift while trying to move you have when you're trying to move it. You're on the ruler right now, I think.
It wasn't. No. That's what's confusing me.
So click, hold. Yep. There you go.
I imagine we didn't have to roll very high because it's very occupied feasting.
It seems like it has, in terms of, his attention, it's very much focused on the food right now.
That's
Cute.
a mood.
It's a whole ass mood.
Just like, Popeyes.
There's a set of stairs that here.
Oh, that's stairs.
Go upward. Yes, that's what those
Okay.
are.
Yoink.
Are you just going up the stairs?
Yep.
Is everybody going upstairs?
Yeah.
Can Raina poke her head into this room just to be sure it's clear?
Sure. As you look inside of there, another one comes out. No, just kidding.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Not my heart falling into my ass.
Yeah.
That's not good for you.
No.
Yeah. You might want to see a doctor about that.
Yeah.
It's like when something accidentally hits you in the crotch. You're like, I taste it. Ow.
Oh,
Like, for those that know, you know. Anyways, everybody hold there. I'm going to go ahead and copy and paste you all upstairs. Do not worry. You are in limbo. Limbo is okay. This is not a bad place to be.
Well, unless you be the outer realm limbo, which is not exactly the healthiest place to be.
Gonna go ahead and move you all to here. Let me just make sure I have the book open to the page that we should be on, though, too, just to make sure.
Castle Naerytar level 1, Lair of the Otyugs.
Boy, I sure am glad we decided to take Jeremy with us.
You really think so? I don't know if I can really help you that well, but I'm trying.
You've done a lot already. We'd be stumbling around blindly right now. God, we'd be here for days.
Wow. Well, considered me honored. Granted, I don't know how well I can fight, as you probably saw beforehand.
And he gestures to the broken spear that broke on your armor.
Just stay behind us and everything will be fine.
Yeah, you don't have to fight. You can just stay back and I'll offer emotional support.
Okay.
And he pulls out a little tiny frog pom-pom.
That way.
Go team! Go team!
Woo!
Question, Jim.
What's up?
Do you have any knowledge using bow and arrow?
I remember using it once. I shot a bow at a giant frog once. Actually, no, that's a lie. I watched my brother shooting a bow at a frog once.
Wait, I was gonna say, did you shoot the arrow or the bow?
Neither, technically. I lied. I actually watched it. I didn't do it.
Okay, so you have no knowledge whatsoever on how to use a ranged weapon.
I am a fast learner.
Well, I mean, I could let you borrow my longbow. I've got about 40 arrows, if that would make you feel more secure if something happens.
Can I see it?
What? Too many of you are speaking at once. I don't know what any of you said.
Frog first.
Oh, okay. Can I see it?
Of course. She pulls it out of her satchel and hands it over.
You've had a longbow this entire time?
Of course.
Let me give it let me see if I can do a practice shot.
All right.
I don't know why I rolled the R there.
I know. I loved it. So elevated.
Shot.
I'm giving up the shield.
Yeah.
All right.
She grabs a plank of wood and Jimmy rigs it to be held up on the table. between the
Jimmy
wall.
rigs it.
Yeah. All right. Shoot at that
Jimmy
plank
rig.
of wood. Let's see what you can do.
All right. Let's see the velocity of that mixed with that inverse square law equals.
Oh boy.
And it goes out. So here's what happens. Similarly to Siv's bullet, and goes out a fucking window.
Oh no.
You see Ragnar, ow!
Fuck my eye.
Well then, do you maybe one more chance?
Sure, I'll try it
Maybe you
again.
should take a bow and not.
No. I got this. I think I actually can get the hang of this. Hawk tour.
No!
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Frog Tua.
Well, it seems you are a
Where's the
fast
window?
learner over here. I
If you
think.
don't mind, I'd like to hold on to this for a little while longer.
Sure, it's yours.
Oh, thank you. I've never been given a gift.
Aww.
Well, just remember, there's about 38 arrows left, so use them wisely.
Okay.
Zach, can we see the dragon out the window?
You look out and there's nothing.
The void.
Again, so remember, whatever you last heard before, it's been 8 hours since.
Well, no sign of him.
There's a pair of stairs going up. There's some doors that go into other rooms. It's up to y'all how you wanna play this.
You want to check the other rooms?
Jeremy?
Well, Jim, where exactly is this tower? We going up? Are we taking any of these doors?
maybe we should check the other room just in case there's, monsters hiding.
There's. I really don't know where the ring might be, but it's either on this floor or the one above, I assume. So it's kind of your guys' bet.
Right. Well,
I
then
think
we
we-
might as well scour this floor.
Mhm.
Go ahead and move to wherever you all wish. And
Excuse me, Jim.
But oh, sorry. Give me a second. I'll move him into this corner. I have to use the restroom real quick. Go ahead and move, and then when I come back, I'll go ahead and say what you find in each of the rooms. So,
Right.
you're back.
I'll do BRB as well.
Bay.
LOL.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I shall be the finest archer the world has ever given praise to.
They'll call him William Toad.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Right, so go ahead and open the doors to where you all are going, and I'll give like small descriptions if there is really anything. So, right, do. Oh wow. Okay, so these are. Okay, sorry to disappoint, but all of these rooms are vacant, empty rooms.
Oh.
Well, looks like we're
Well, that's
going
good
up
to-
after all.
Is that the plan, crew?
Someone should
Sounds
use
like
their
it.
extremely high perception skill to see if we're missing anything.
I feel
Yeah,
like
we'll do that
someone
completely.
might have said something that I should be listening to.
What was that? I heard something on the wind.
Yes, I
Ooh.
did too. Sounded a lot
Oh,
like use your perception check.
Oh god, if you're gonna roll, somebody roll.
Oh,
Guardium Leviosa.
Ooh.
Goddamn Levios. What
Oh,
the fuck?
you saw.
Congrats, you find nothing. I'm sorry.
We found a rock!
I see nothing.
What your purple guys see?
Dear friends.
Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and stack you all together. What was that? Up one?
Oh, I was saying all clear, friends. Just because empty room.
Ah, got it. Okay. I'm just stacking you all together so that I can move you all the floor. Okay. Give me like a second, and I'll put you all up there. So, as you kind of go up the stairs, you notice that it's a... One second.
It's a 1 second.
One sec before we kind of do this. As you all go up the stairs... One second. So, as you all go up the stairs, you hear the sound of large, kind of several-legged footsteps moving as you get upstairs, and you are greeted by 5 giant spiders. We are going into initiative.
Oh.
Grabbing him right there!
I literally was like, all right, I gotta warn people who don't like spiders in a very, very serious sense before. So I was just doing that real quick. I was like, warning, don't act on it, but warning.
Thanks, Zach. My
You're very
arachnophobia
welcome.
was prepared.
I'm glad. Everybody go ahead and roll me initiative, please.
I'm in so much trouble. There's one right there.
Ooh.
You were rolling good, Raina.
Freaking, yeah, Raina with the natty 20s today.
Alice, with you.
My screen is frozen. Give me a sec.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll go ahead and roll for the spiders.
Yiders.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be this close to them.
I don't know if I am either. Actually, I can get a very good diagram of their mandibles from here.
Zach, question. It seems like we might be on the top floor. Is the ceiling intact? Or are there any holes?
There are parts of the ceiling that are broken through. So
Okay.
just
I can see the sky.
yes, you can. Sorry, I'm getting like other messages from people at the same time. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Any update? Spanish.
Spanish.
Oh. We might. All right, we'll kind of give it a second, real quick. We can't hear you if you're talking, by the way, Spanish. Can you hear us? I feel like I'm playing Phasmophobia.
What was that?
Wow.
It's hunting!
How did you die? How did you die? Joked. Did you like it? And then immediately goes into a hunt.
Yeah, just doesn't. Oh, he gone.
All right, yeah, we'll give it a second for.
The ghost got him.
Did he rejoin or not yet?
Not yet.
Okay. Yep, we'll give him a second. Discord has been a little. It seems like technology has been a little dumb today. Welcome back. Are you there, bud?
Hello.
There we go.
Yay! Welcome back.
Sorry for the technical difficulties, folks.
Oh,
No worries. Are you good to go?
Yep.
All right, we are going to begin combat. I'm going to go ahead and start up the music, and then we'll. All right, Raina, go ahead and start us off.
Okay.
Also, heads up, Spanish, we do hear on your mic some of the feedback a little bit. All right, and you cast Thunder Wave.
Yeah.
Okay, so this wall is gonna get destroyed, and gonna do con saving throws for both of them.
Oof.
That is a save and a failure. So we'll say the one closest is the failure, and this is the one that gets like boop. The one that's further away is the one that I'll say is the success.
Okay. And then I would like to summon this right in this little like puddle right here.
Okay, 1 second. And you said glowy warhammer, right? Blue glow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. 11 does not hit, but is summoned.
Okay.
Ooh.
Let me see. Do I want to move? No, I'll stay where I am.
Okay. Jeremy draws forth his longbow. He's gonna try to take a shot at the one that got thrown back.
Weird.
Oh, damn it! Misses. Sphera, you're up. All right, that is a miss.
Okay. I'll end my turn.
All right.
Being conservative.
Okay. It's gonna go after Raina. Bite.
Yum. Oh god!
Oh.
Oh damn! Thank God those rolls were absolutely terrible.
Yeah, that was a bad damage roll for a natty 20 on him. And I need a con save if you don't mind, please.
Yes. And then I also would like to
Okay, I'll go ahead and do your Wrath of the Storm in a second. So since you failed the con save, you are going to take poison damage. Oh my god.
Sorry.
Okay, so you take the following poison damage.
Damn.
Ouchie.
Ouchie, indeed.
How do I apply that to myself?
So you can right-click that, and it gives you the option to apply damage, apply healing, all that.
Oh, cool. Okay, thank you.
And that spider's like...
Okay, that takes that. Alright, that's its turn. This one's going for Op 1. I think it misses Op 1.
Potentially.
Oh, it absolutely misses.
Okay, like, I would hope, considering you're a pally Dan. I'm gonna go ahead and bite you, Alcar. Trying to, at least.
Wink.
Okay, Op 1, you're up, buddy.
Oh,
Getting some feedback.
You're echoing all of us through your mic.
I was like, you guys were echoing over on mic.
Huh?
On my computer, everyone's kind of going like robotic.
Oh.
But nonetheless, it is your
You were
turn.
doing that earlier. Alright. So, opposite to come down, just bring that warhammer down twice and that spider right in front of him.
Hiss, motherfucker.
Ouch.
Right. Hit.
Ooh.
Hit. Are you wanting to do anything special?
Where is? Come on, Peter, work with me. You're a brand new Peter. Stop messing with me like this. On second swing, I'm gonna do a thunderous smite.
All right, go for it.
Oh, damn.
Okay. As you slam the warhammer down on him. Okay. It still takes the extra damage. So it's actually it's dead. So you just imagine, you just see this thunderous as like entrails splatter across the wall.
Ew.
The high ground brings the thunder.
That's my
That was
thing.
shocking.
But maybe. Actually, you never asked. Did you worship of Talos?
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Pop one. All right, go ahead and end your turn on the turn, and then it will be Alkar's turn.
I'm positive he felt that, buddy.
He says as he casts.
Green flame blade.
Green flame blade.
And he attacks this spider right here that's already injured.
All right, go for it. That is a hit. Let me see if that's already a kill. Yes, it is. That is a kill.
All right. And this spider down here takes the other 4 damage.
Uh-huh. Go ahead and
And then
I'm assuming you're going to attack him.
I am.
Unfortunately, misses.
And that is my turn.
All right, giant spider. Hi, Sphera. Bite.
Yeah, come at me, bro.
As
That's a miss.
is that a hit or a miss? All right, miss.
Miss.
Okay, Lyra, you're up.
Jeez.
Damn, that's a miss.
Aw.
Oof, that was a really unlucky roll.
Yeah, that's alright.
Is that your turn?
Yes, but can I tell the bullywog to move to where I was just standing to get between us so it doesn't get squished?
Yeah, he will or won't act on his turn. You know,
Cool.
depending.
Cool, thanks.
Okay, giant spider. 1 is Quill, 2 is Lyra.
Come on.
Hey,
Should be
Quill.
surprised. Really should be surprised.
Why is it that I'm imagining that's like a moment where the Quill looks at the camera and just goes, "Of course it is."
Yep.
Quill, you're up. I don't believe that hits though.
No, she sticks it like when it goes to bite her. She just sticks her book in like its jaw and keeps it open.
Ha ha ha!
Okay, no, not food, not food.
Mm.
Oh.
Yes, food.
Ooh.
All right.
I'm
Is
in
that your
danger. Girl, I'm in danger. That's my turn.
Reyna.
I'm in danger.
Ha.
Do you need this here?
She's gonna move it to this one. And hold on, I gotta scroll up to find it. Spiritual weapon. Oh yeah.
Damn. Miss. Spiritual weapon's just like, I'm sorry, I'm trying.
Oh my god. Okay. And let's see. Why not?
All right. Thunderwave.
Can I do that at destructive? Or
Just at destructive?
like the destructive
What?
wrath?
Oh, you're talking about your channel divinity.
Yeah.
Sure. So that means that the total damage is 16 instead halved, which is 8. Takes that damage.
Okay. And that's my turn.
I'm going to try my longbow. Get away from her, you cretin!
Oh god, wait.
Yeah.
And I moves over to where Lyra told him to.
I did good, right? Was that good?
Doing
Was that good?
great,
You did
sweetie.
Yeah. We're so
Okay,
proud of you.
I'm gonna hide here because I think the spiders see me as a threat now.
Sphera, you're up.
Itsy bitsy spider. She cracks her whip.
Alright, that's a hit. And if it moves, it will take that 9.
Mm-hmm.
Up 1. You see technically 2 spiders left. One is to the south next to Quill and Lyra, one is to the north next to Civ.
No, spiritual weapon.
Yeah, and a spiritual weapon.
I
What
am
about
here.
the next Civ?
Alright. You'll need to move. That's a wall.
I can't move up. Why can't I move up?
Because that's a wall. That's a wall, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, so you could see based off Fog of War, so. You should be able to just move right here to get within range. You have to move here. You're on top of the spiritual weapon. There you go.
I keep hitting the shift key and I keep hitting my arrow key on my accident. Oh, reverse that, you know what I mean?
No worries, bud.
I'm getting used to this new computer, man.
You're good. You're good.
So I'm gonna say do the same thing I did to that last spider on this one. Squishy, squishy,
right,
motherfucker.
Huh?
Destroy.
All right.
Oh.
Oop, that's a miss.
We've got a second deck. Oh.
That is also a miss.
Darn.
Well, this is awkward.
I'm just picturing Obuan like swinging his hammer and the spider just like jumping around like a little spider would, and he's just like smashing the
Yeah.
floorboards trying to get it.
Trying to get me, motherfucker!
You can't catch me.
And yeah, no, that's pretty much my turn. I can't do anything else after that.
Sorry, bro. It happens.
That's all good.
Right. Go ahead and end your turn. Alcar, you are up.
Yep.
I'm coming, Quill!
He runs
Thank
over
you.
here and summons the green witch fire along his blade, which apparently isn't going to do much. And then he's going to thrust out with his blade, aiming for the eyes.
Watashi wa!
Stop. Kira.
And then he's going to
Watashi.
stab again.
26 stab wounds.
1 second.
Okay, so that damage. The spider's still up, but you've dealt some good damage.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Giant spider. This one, 1d2. One is Civ, 2 is Op 1. Alright, Op 1, it's going for you. Fight. No.
Is that all you got?
Hey.
Lyra, you're up.
Oh shit, the spider can talk.
Hey. Ooh, that's a kill. Immediate kill.
Damn.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Will, you're up.
Excuse me, Civ. Just hitting it with a firebolt, and then.
Let me check if it's alive still. It is still alive, unfortunately.
Well, this is a triumph. Make a note here. Huge success.
Alright. Reyna, you're up. Let's see if the spiritual weapon can finally hit something.
Hasn't it like never done that since it first got summoned in this session in this campaign?
Not in this campaign, just this session. It's alright, that's a hit, that's a kill.
Yes!
Nice.
Protection!
Alright, combat comes to an end. Well done, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and remove these bodies, so
Take
All
their
right.
teeth.
I hate spiders. Too many legs. More than 2 is just excessive.
Well, what dogs? They have 4.
4
This-
is permissible for mammals.
at this point, Reyna, I need a con save.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
This one is a little bit more violent, but it's the same sort of feeling you got from when you got the vision of where the ring was before. Again, eyes roll back and such, and you feel its presence in this pile over here.
Reyna? Are you with us?
Sorry, I muted myself by accident. This pile over here, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Reyna, are you okay? You just all went... Oh, okay.
Is Rena gonna keep taking poison damage?
No, that's not what that was for.
Oh, right. Okay.
Remember that. So she has like a con save associated with violent visions sent from Talos, pretty much.
Got it.
She's
But
gonna
what do you-
walk over kind of like a zombie and just kind of like fall down to her knees and just start like aimlessly searching through the rubble.
And
That's a
Alcar
wall,
will help.
Alcar.
No, not anymore. Remember, you destroyed it.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
How
yeah.
is it?
That's right.
He's Kool-Aid Man through it.
Ma'am, I'm here to help.
Wait, why is she... Oh, is this where the ring is?
Which point, Reyna, as you're kind of like, I'm imagining like everybody else starts helping, like when they kind of realize what's happening, but Reyna,
Yeah.
as you kind of push some rubble to the side, let me see if I have a good image for this. That's literally what came to mind. So this is definitely a little bit of an. So this is old. This is a very old school drawing. So if it doesn't look as flashy, that is why. You see this and a slight green aura coming from it.
We found it.
Ooh. She will reach for it, I guess.
Wait, Reyna.
As you reach for it and such, you feel like the sort of, I guess, sickly energy that comes off of it. It is not pleasant to hold. You know, like you kind of almost feel a little, like almost sickly.
She's gonna drop it and just kind of like gasp. Ooh. No. No. That she's gonna like back away, like scramble away. That thing is evil.
And
Civ will pick it up.
I'm gonna try and let me try and identify it. Give me 10 minutes.
But while you work on that, Civ will want to touch it and see how it feels to her. I can hand it to you, but if I can't, I'd like to grab it when Reyna drops it.
So Civ, your my imagination is like, oh, I'm fine with poisons. I should be totally fine with this, right?
I'm also neutral evil, so that might help.
It's not as strong with you, but you feel it more. It is a sickly, necrotic energy coming from it, like as if it's decay itself. You're able to hold it just fine, but it's not like the feeling is completely gone from you, if that makes sense. It still doesn't feel comfy.
Right. She looks to the others and she's like, well, this is a powerful artifact. I mean, I can just feel its energy coursing through me. Here you go, Quill. See what you can do with it.
Yeah.
But I think the discussion is long overdue as to what we should be doing with this thing.
Agreed. Just give me, as I said, a few minutes just to figure out the full effects of this.
Of course.
Yeah. Quill's going to ritually cast a device. She's going to try to touch as little as possible, but she is going to
Ritually cast Identify.
Yes, that's what she did.
Okay. 1 second. One. So, as you're discovering the properties of this ring of Merkle, it is a powerful magic item, one that is beyond your capabilities to wield. In fact, none of you can. For reference, what would be required in order to wield this ring is having the capabilities of casting 7th level spells. It appears to also have the only way you can really describe it is the ability to bring something back, not just to life. If it was just to revivify, it would feel that way. This feels deeper, almost as if it's not only the capability of bringing something back to life, but also the origination of power.
Lichdom. Yep. So Quill's just gonna, after a second, she just kind of like takes a few deep breaths. She seems to be a little shaken. First off, we cannot use this. We literally do not have the magical aptitude. None of us have the magical aptitude to wield the ring to its full power. Secondly,
some of its power, correct?
Sorry, repeat that?
But some of its power could still be used if we were to, I don't know, hold on to it.
No, not at this moment. We could literally, all it would do is just make us feel ill. You would need to be able to give an example, cast 7th degree spells that would be categorized in the 7th sphere of difficulty. So very powerful spells. And
so they're not. You're saying that they're not built into the ring. That you would have to have the capacity to be able to actually activate those powers.
Yes, and like I said, well, I do think that we have a very capable, skilled bunch. We are not. None of us are at that level yet.
Interesting. And do you think that perhaps a powerful black dragon might be able to tap into this? A dragon who serves on whatever level Tiamat?
He would, but then that also, this ring, well, as it is the ring of Myrtle, the god of death, it has the power to. I don't think bring it back to life is the correct term. More so, bring something to a measure of I'll be honest. I think he truly does want to use this to become a Dracolich.
Well, then. Seems like we've got some choices to make, my friends. I, for one, do not think it would be wise to put this in the hands of one who serves the Dragon Goddess.
So then, do we destroy it?
I don't. Well, we certainly can't just smash it with a hammer and. I mean, well, actually. Oh, why don't you just want to? I just gotta like move it to like. Oh, why don't you just want to quickly give it a strike, see if maybe that'll break it?
I thought you would never ask.
You never know.
Wait. Let's not be hasty here. I'd like to hear from everyone about how they feel about this ring and what exactly we should be doing with it. We are a collective.
Okay. First and foremost, I do not think Civ should have it.
I never
don't think any of
suggested.
us-
No, well,
I never suggested that I should be using it, Quill.
no, but I'm just putting that out there. Regardless.
Of course you are. Of course you are.
Well, if I hadn't said anything, would you have asked to try and... You clearly wanted to see if you could use it.
I thought that
No,
we wanted
my dear.
everybody to get a say into it.
Sorry, my
Yeah.
bad.
So, is nobody else worried about pissing that dragon off?
Oh, that's just another Tuesday for me.
I admit that has occurred to me. The only issue is we either have to try and sneak out of the swamp, which is his territory, which is going to be very difficult, or we have to risk going through the Graypeak, through the portal to the Graypeak.
Also, Alka, might I add that if we continue to place ourselves against Tiamat, we will have to deal with dragons.
Yeah, but
And you notice,
that's
like, Sid
down-
is saying this very, like, emphatically, and as she does, her eyes shift and become, like, reptilian, and then go back to being human.
weird, but okay. Yeah, anyway, that's down the line, not right now. I'd rather kick the can down the road a bit.
There is a portal. We are on the trail of the cult. Portal can get us out of here with this ring in our possession.
All right. Lyra, Reyna, what do you think?
Well, I certainly don't want to piss off the ring or the dragon, but I do think that this should not be handed over.
I agree
Civ
with the
nods
sentiments.
approvingly. Civ nods approvingly again.
So, we are in agreement that the
Wait.
ring...
Wait. You forgot somebody.
He
Oh,
points at Obwan.
oh I'm sorry, Oblong.
What do you think?
I'm
Oberon?
inclined to smash it. I'm inclined to smash it, but I would not be opposed to making a run with it. Keep it away from the dragons as much as possible. I can live with that.
Does anyone,
Pissing off the dragon, icing on the cake.
does anyone have a way to maybe seal some of the magic away? Or, I don't know. If we were able to find it this easily just asking a divine being, I'm sure other people have means to find it or locate it if it's on our person. I would hate for it to be a beacon if we're going to safeguard it for now.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I have, at the moment, no magic that can...
You can always do an Arcana roll.
Oh.
Yeah. When in doubt, ask if there's a roll to be made, please. Don't assume.
I'm using my inspiration for that.
Okay, go for it.
Oh my god.
Of course.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Wow.
That was so yeah, that's not even on Quill. That's just horrible luck right there. That was 2 2s.
I still got a
Um,
swap of that.
Civ would turn to Quill and kind of like fix her with her very intense glare, and she's like, something just occurred to me. What if we found a way to entrust this object, not with a person, but with another dragon who could ensure its safekeeping? I believe you encountered one yourself, didn't you?
Well, he was dressed... He was very likely a dragon, yes. We can't confirm, but I could cast sending, get in touch with that man.
That's what I was thinking.
You might actually be onto something.
Shocker.
What does everyone else think of that plan?
Better than nothing.
Yeah, I'm inclined to at least try.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Likewise.
Yeah. Just before we do that, does Obi-Wan want to try and smash it? Just for
I don't think we should do that. What if it sets off some sort of magical energy that the dragon outside might be able to send? What if this ring has built-in controls that allows it to protect itself? It's too suspicious. I would not want to risk that.
All right. Okay. So I'm about to sending. This is 25 words left. Would anyone have any recommendations of what I should say exactly?
Just keep it to the points. We have this powerful ring of Merkel in our possession. The dragon, whatever his name is, wants it and Varagmanthar has tasked us to find it, and we would much rather someone else keep it safe for the time being.
If our potentially draconic ally cannot help us, we could also maybe reach out to the Order of the Gauntlet or the Harpeth.
Precisely. Ow. A city protecting a powerful object is still better than just us running around with it.
Mm-hmm. But we're again going to...
I will nip that part in the bud. That would require you to go through the entire swamp, which is his land, to try and get any sort of contact with them right now.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with the Harpers, same thing with the Order of the Gauntlet. So you're just accepting you're going to probably fight that dragon if that's the case. Just putting that out there right now.
So I cannot cast Sending?
No, you can cast Sending to talk with that. I'm saying that there's no way the Order of the Gauntlet or the Harpers are going to be able to help with this specifically where you currently are right now. You can cast Sending and talk to the dragon to see if you can. I'm nipping that idea out of the bud because I don't think you all realize how unlikely it is that you're going to be able to get past the dragon in his own swamp.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm going to write this down actually, if that's all right.
That's fine. That's fine. I think everybody is on agreement, though. Contact the dragon, see if they can, but the idea is keep it away from the black dragon. That's kind of like the greater, I guess, decision the group has made, correct?
I think so.
Yes.
Okay. Wow, that's like, for the first time, feels like the most concise this group has ever been on deciding something.
We have our moments of lucidity.
Sometimes.
So I'm just writing this down. Okay. 11, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, so just check. Here's my message. To the silver-plated knight.
Okay. Okay, and that's what you send?
Yes. So let me just quickly cast the spell.
Okay. He replies, keep bringing possession. Continue following the cult. I will find you.
I relay that message to the others. So I think our only chance to get out of this is to go through the portal.
Well then, Seems we're all in agreement. Or most of us, at least. And she smirks and looks at Alcar.
Hey, whatever, man. I'm just along for the ride.
So,
Okay.
plan is to go through portal?
All right, but first off, we should look around, see if we can find any warm clothes. It's going to be
What
cold
now?
there. What?
Oh.
The cold never bothered me anyway.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, lucky you.
Dear God. Spanish.
It was right there.
I know, but still.
I
So,
would like to take this opportunity to drink one of these.
alright, give yourself back 5.
Okay. Still kind of fucked up. I will also cast this on myself.
Okay. Cure wounds. Alright.
I feel better.
Yay.
Alright, very good. So, I'm going to expedite. So I am going to pull you over just to the main map because it seems like it's time. You guys are just going to grab some warm clothes and get going through this portal. Is that correct?
Yep. Any objections?
No objections here.
Okay. If that's the case, I'm going to move you all off of the map and such like that and kind of put you all back on the... So you have acquired the Ring of Myrkul. I've decided to keep this Ring of Myrkul. Can somebody make note of that somewhere? That you all have the Ring of Myrkul in your possession now.
Okay, who
holding
wants to... I can hold it. I can put it in a bag and just...
So, remember, on your person means you are going to have any of the effects. You don't know all of the effects associated with it yet, because there are certain effects that you don't know until it's attuned. That much you would know, but you wouldn't know, like, specific of what that effect is. Does that make sense?
Yes. I will ask Obuan, Reyna, and Alcar. I'll say I will keep it, but I just keep an eye on me, just in case. I'll let you know if I notice anything weird happening, and I'll trade it off if needed be.
Alright.
Okay. I don't really want to touch that thing, but I will.
We'll see. Like I said, we don't know. I'm not attuning to it, so I'm not going to... If there's a curse, I'm not going to be... Well, we'll see. But hopefully, not attuning to it will keep me safe from the brunt of its danger.
Okay. So, Quill is in possession of the Ring of Myrkul. Also, side note, that art is from 2nd edition Dungeons and Dragons. Just want to point that out.
That's a long time ago.
Little bit of cool old D&D lore stuff for you.
For the ring, you mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. For reference, I've been referencing a lot of 2nd and 3.5e edition materials just for like world building because it's got some really cool stuff. But obviously some of the art just doesn't carry over. You are able to find some warmer clothes and such like that. You find a couple of fur-lined coats. You find some, just heavier hide kind of, like jacks. Just things for the cold.
Yay!
Bazoo.
Slay.
Let's see. All right. As you all go down, you see Jeremy has like this little, like that Russian like winter hat.
Ushenka?
Oh,
Yes, Anushenka. He's got one of those on.
Yeah, привет.
Oh my
Um,
god.
Sif would just take the opportunity to speak with Alka for a second in Elvish, and she's gonna be like, "By the way, our little froggy friend over here, that's another loose thread. We either kill him or take him with us. I'll let you decide."
He responds in Elvish. Oh, I mean, what can he do if we leave him here?
He knows too much. He knows we have this atom in our possession. He knows that we've gone up against the dragon. He can talk. He can be tortured. He can give valuable information away to the cult. So either you convince him to come with us, or we have to resort to less than savory tactics to deal with him.
Well, then we take him with us. I mean, if we're not just gonna kill him, that would be pretty rotten.
Wonderful. I'm so glad you thought of this. Honestly, Alka, sometimes you surprise me with your intelligence.
Oh, thank you?
Indeed.
He sidles on over to Jeremy and he's like, "Hey, why don't you come with us?"
Yeah, I was planning on, because but not really much here, and I don't really want to get caught, if that makes sense. By any,
Yeah, that sucks.
yeah, that doesn't sound great for me right now. I'll go with you until I don't think that I'd be safe anymore. Who knows? I've always wanted to travel.
Oh, there's so much to see. You're gonna love it out there.
Is this hat enough?
Is it the Ushanka?
Yes, it is the Ushanka.
I think maybe a jacket, and then you're good.
Okay.
And he finds like a frog-sized jacket because, well, there's plenty of dead frog to take it from.
Oh no. We killed all his friends.
All right. Any other small notes as you're all kind of gathering this stuff? And all that good stuff?
I think I'm good.
Yeah, I can't think of anything. I might be overlooking something, but we'll burn that bridge when we cross it.
All right. Very cool. So you all go down below and beneath the castle itself. You go to the chamber that had the portal. It's quiet, dormant. Everything underneath, all you can hear is just the sound of maybe the occasional bat, some cave drippings here and there. But you are all standing ready to enter your next part of the adventure. This is not the end of Horde, though, FYI. But we are getting near the end of Horde of the Dragon Queen.
Ooh.
Oh, are we? Wow, that was quick.
Horde, that is. Not for reference. That's the halfway point, my friend.
Oh, okay.
Well, we're halfway there.
Yep. Yeah. Again, Tyranny of Dragons is technically 2 campaigns pushed into 1. So can somebody do the honors of saying the phrase?
Drazir.
As you speak the words, the portal forms in position, the blue glow kind of tearing through kind of time and space. As you feel the chill of a wind kind of pass through, blowing and kind of like causing like that dramatic, like when a gust of wind comes through and blows back like your cape, cloak, jacket, whatever, right? And you are all now prepared to step into the Graypeaks.
Hell yeah.
Oh
Here we go.
man, we bypassed the unicorns.
That's their biggest concern is the unicorns.
Yeah.
I didn't say that in character. I said that as me.
Still.
Yeah.
So, do you all step in?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So we're at a little bit of an interesting spot right now. So give me 2 seconds while I read this, just to make sure that this is correct. As you step through this portal, you're out in the middle of the woods, greeted by the sound of birds, a howling wind, which I don't have ready because the audio doesn't want to work.
Ooh.
And you feel yourself invigorated, strengthened. You are all level 6.
Ooh.
Yes!
Ooh.
So everybody, we're going to go ahead and take 10, 15 minutes to level up to level 6. And then we're going to continue. So, while I try to get this audio thing working, because I kind of want not cave ambience.
I'm gonna go use the facilities real quick, BRB.
Okay.
Ability scores attributes, right?
Correct. You get 2 points to add, or you
Hell
can
yeah.
select a feat.
Oh yeah, fighters get like every other level after level 4.
It only said ability score increase. It didn't give me a feat.
I'll remind you again. That's you have the opportunity to choose either or. That's what that means. It says that for everybody for reference. It just so that's why fighters are kind of cool, because they get technically more than the other classes and such.
Yeah. Quick question: do our what's the word I'm looking for? Sorry. Do our like spell slots refresh?
No.
Okay.
Whatever you have missing is what you have missing.
Okay.
But what you have added is added. So like say if you're missing a first and second level spell slot, but you gain like a third level spell slot, that spell slot is added.
Ella, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Let's okay. Ba, 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 ba. Not the one I was going for, but
oh, okay, sorry.
You're good. I'm trying to find a.
Razak, I always encounter this issue and I never remember how to fix it. My temp HP is currently my current HP is higher than my maximum hit points override.
So the way you do that is that you hover over hit points. There's a little cogwheel. Change that, and it will change what it is. Just make sure it's that number out of that number. So whatever the correct number is, which I believe for you is 42, correct?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. And Spanish, do you need any help leveling, or because it's you go to features and you literally just click down that select menu and just tap it to 6, and then you just go through it automated. If that helps.
Oh, there we go. Level 6.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm giving 15 minutes also just so everybody kind of has an opportunity. I know spellcasters, sometimes the level up is a little bit more complicated. And those of you spellcasters, if you get another spell you can have prepared, you do get to have that extra spell that you now can have prepared.
Hello.
If that makes sense.
Gosh, I need to make some decisions.
Yep. So you got 10 more minutes. I am going to go ahead and make myself some food real quick, and then we will continue.
Eat well.
Hey, Quill, you and I need to sidebar for a second, please.
Okay.
I need.
If you would need to like go to another chat quickly.
We can just do it in chat.
Should
Okay.
I get Mage Slayer? Open question for anybody to answer.
That would be useful for fighting mages.
Especially because we run into so many. Yeah, I'm gonna get Mage Slayer. I can get Mage Slayer or Alert. So immune to surprise or...
Alert would help you going higher up in the initiative roll and would keep you from getting surprised, like spooked, which helps when you're the first person who goes in combat as well.
Yeah.
Mage Slayer is also very useful to getting like annoying, pissing off spellcasters.
Yeah, especially because when you attack them while they're concentrating, they get disadvantage on the saving throw.
Yeah, so it's useful.
Which one should I get? Which one would be more useful, do you think?
I'm going to say, in my personal preference, I'm going to say Alert. That is...
What do you think, Sphera?
Sorry, I was looking at my own stuff. Were you, what did you suggest? What did you want to do?
He wants to know if you want to get Mage Slayer or the Alert feat.
Oh man, what do either of those things give you?
Alert gives you a +5 to your initiative, and also means he cannot be surprised.
You're a fighter. Shouldn't you be doing like Great Weapon Master or something? I don't know what
I
you
use sword and board.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know
yeah. Alert would keep him also, like, if he gets, like, he's the first one to go in a room, something he gets ambushed, he doesn't get surprised if he's alert.
Mm-hmm.
Mage Slayer is good if we're fighting a lot of mages, because basically it's a lot of abilities that screw with, like, spellcasters.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, my personal pick is Alert. But that's up to, like I said, he's asking for other opinions, so...
One of the things that Mage Slayer gives is if I'm attacking a spellcaster that's concentrating, they gain disadvantage on saving throws. I feel like Mage Slayer would be more situational, where Alert is going to be more of a benefit overall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to do Alert. Oh, that's another thing. Other creatures don't gain advantage on attack rolls against you as a result of being unseen by you.
Oh yeah, that too.
So my next feat will be Mage Slayer. And then I'll just do ability score increases because I'm not entirely sold on the other feats.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm going to take a minute to go to the bathroom. I'll be ORB.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh, I had this backwards. Okay. So 6th level ancients, I get Aura of Protection, and 7th, I get Aura of Warding.
Oh, hello.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, I was
I heard you. You mentioned the Order of Warding, Order of Ancients.
Yeah. So I had the order that I get them mixed up. I thought 6th level I get the Aura of Warding instead of Aura of Protection. Nope, I get Aura of Protection.
Yeah, Aura of Protection is still pretty useful.
It's still pretty useful. Aura of Warding, that thing is spicy.
That's the thing. Oh yeah, that's the. You're an Oath of the Ancients paladin, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. So yeah, that gets you resistant to magic and stuff.
Yeah, so you and friendly creatures within 10 feet of you have resistance to damage from spells. So Fireball, half damage.
Half damage.
Meteor
Damn.
Swarm, half damage.
Powered kill. Well,
not so much.
Not so much.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to half death.
Ugh. I have so many fucking decisions to make, and I don't know what to do. Like getting analysis paralysis. It's just harder because I can't, like, I'm a sorcerer, so I get stuck with whatever I pick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm also having a bit of analysis paralysis.
That was not my chickens making a fuss.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I feel really good about picking alert.
Good.
Mm-hmm. Also, Alcar, what'd you end up choosing?
I went with alert.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the idea of not being able to be surprised, having +5 to my initiative order, and not having to roll at enemies roll advantage if they're unseen by me.
Give me a sec. Let me. Okay. Your initiative has been adjusted.
Oh, cool. Thank you. I didn't realize we needed to do that.
If you want the numbers to show up.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I picked one spell, but I need to pick the other spell I want to take.
Okay, 4 more minutes, and then we're gonna start back up. Okay, everybody?
Yes, that's fine.
You're ready.
Yep, I'm ready.
Just because, again, I know. Wait, everybody's ready?
No,
I'm having just a little bit of like analysis paralysis, as you say it, but I think in the end I'll be fine.
And Spanish, were you good on your end?
Yep.
Ready?
I'm still working on my stuff.
Yeah, I can. I just need to pick one spell. I think I can be fine if we need to like get going.
I'm good giving you another 3 minutes. Just checking. No rush. We still have like another 2 hours of game, so we're good.
But I'm rushing myself.
Gives me time to eat my egg McMuffin. Well,
Is it tasty?
that's okay.
Okay.
So as opposed to buying like the pre-frozen ones from like Aldi or stuff like that, I pre-make them for the week. So last night I made like 20 of them.
What?
Damn.
Sorry.
I thought I took my breakfast sandwiches seriously.
Well, I'm starting to bulk, so
that do it.
Cass came up with a with a workout plan, and like she because she kind of she's used to more so making them for women, not guys. So I did that for about 8 months, right? Well, my ass looks great, but
Awesome.
it's like, and I'm not. Don't get me wrong, I'm not mad. Like I had a couple girls be like, "God damn!" I'm just like, "Yes, some men have cake. I have the bakery." And they smacked it. Anyways, fucking.
God.
But she's now adjusted things to be a lot more on chest, shoulders, abs. So, gonna have that triangle body like a Dorito.
Get that Dorito.
Yeah, I much prefer that than some of the other guys that I see at the gym that just look like the thumb people from Spy Kids.
Oh, like the obscene, like the super, like into it powerlifters.
Yep, like let me, like those. Yeah, because. Because that's what that looks.
See, there are some who are legit just straight up muscle, but then you have guys like that who I cannot tell.
Right? Who needs a neck?
I mean, that was me in high school, dude. My neck was just one giant ass muscle.
It has its own. It's got its own like weight count.
Okay.
You just put a little dumbbell on it. Just like 1, 2, and it's just you flexing your neck.
Just get like the chain with the weight on it. Got 245s in there. Sal, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Just cranking out reps.
Snorting some pre-workout, so it's like all this powder on your nose. I'm real good.
The insane level bumps, yeah. I legit saw people doing that too. That was the funny part.
Like, yeah, no. It's not entirely a joke.
I never actually thought about snorting it, so that's one thing.
Yeah. Hey, Raina and Lyra.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys have a remove curse on your spell list? Like, on spells you can prepare?
Let me see. Yeah, I do, but it's not prepared.
Okay, no, that's fine. I'm more checking what spells I'm taking. I think I know what I'm taking.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Okay. All right. Overall, are we all ready to continue?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I have
As you...
I was chewing.
Oh, okay. 1 second. Sorry, excuse me.
Sorry, can I just take one more minute? I just have to get something from the kitchen.
Okay. Okay,
Right.
no worries. Goodness. Oh, wait, that's right, Jeremy. 1 second. Jeremy, where are you?
Jeremy!
Like, that's gonna be an ongoing thing that I just occasionally am gonna forget Jeremy.
All right, all set.
Okay, very cool. So you all step through the portal. Be like, wow, I all of a sudden have access to different spells. I'm just kidding. As you all kind of look around and see, it appears that there is what is this? So dark pine woods are all around on the slopes of this mountain valley. The air is cold, fresh. 2 ancient stones stand to either side of you, and no more than a bowshot ahead along a path is a large house, with stone on the ground floor, timbers above. Within sight are more standing stones. Pine branches shift and sway in a gusting, fitful wind. A squirrel chitters and then falls silent. I don't know squirrel noises. 1 second. Let me go ahead and get a picture of this lodge, and this is what it looks like from the outside. Imagery. There we go.
Oh, that's nicer than I expected.
That's
Okay.
a big dragon in the sky.
And we're about to get to that too.
What?
Give me a second.
I wish
Don't
I had
worry
a cabin
about
like that.
Right? It looks so cozy.
I knew it.
As you all, move around and such, you end up hearing a loud roar overhead. It flies. You hear its wings beating. I need everybody to roll me perceptions real quick, please.
Wow.
Raina, congratulations! You found a rock. His name is Dwayne.
Hey!
Dwayne, I've been looking for you, buddy. Where'd you go?
Hello? Is it me you're looking for?
I will say,
Oblong sees God.
bye.
Damn.
So, like, Lob One, you just see this weirdly skinny, blue-eyed, blonde hair, like, younger adult sitting at a computer with a D&D book, looking at a computer screen saying, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Anyways, let's see. So it flies overhead. Everybody is able to identify that this is a, whatchamacallit. So this is a white dragon. It lets out a large roar as it flies across the skies and goes south, seemingly not giving any notice to you all. And what you get from this Op one is that wasn't a young one. Reyna?
That's no child.
You only know it's a dragon. You don't know what kind of dragon it is. That's all that one means. But what were you gonna say, Spanish? Sorry.
I was saying that's no child. That's no young one.
And it's a good thing it's not interested in us.
Let's not make it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Agreed.
They're like desperately scratching down notes of like wingspan and whatnot. So what are you saying? Right. Anyways, we've got one thing to work on, and that's the lodge over there. Also, it's really bloody cold out here.
Yeah, why don't we get inside?
Cold. It feels lovely out here.
What's our cover story? We just came over from Castle Naerytar. There was a huge coup, and the Pollywugs and reptile people started attacking each other, and we fled to safety. Is that what we're saying?
Unfortunately, the two people have gone through that saw our faces and knew we were bad guys. I think our cover is blown.
Well, fuck.
Yeah.
Well, if they're here, then they're gonna know who we are. Exactly.
At which point, I would like... So, Reyna, actually, because it roared. I think I said it roared, right? The dragon?
You did.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Reyna, you specifically, I need you to roll me a history advantage. Blind GM.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you said that
Oh.
really quickly.
Well, I had to, so...
Shift click, right?
Correct. So, shift and click. You heard that exact roar before. Only once, though, when you were a young girl.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Guys,
Yes?
not
That's
good.
me. I'm guys.
Not good.
Why is it not good? I mean, what's not good?
Aside from the obvious, why is it not good?
That is not friendly.
I think we knew that, Reyna.
Okay, but
Yeah.
what you don't understand is, no, that sound, that roar, that specific roar, I've heard it before.
What? Can I make an insight check
Oh?
on like Reyna just to see what's going on? Why she's upset? So upset.
Well, you should know. She's told you that her
Right.
entire village is obliterated.
Okay, that is more. Sometimes didn't want to assume.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Reyna, what's wrong?
Are you okay?
You see her just start to like hyperventilate a little bit, and tears just start flowing, but there's like no sound. She's just like panicking and suffering in her own head as like she's reliving the memories of her village being destroyed by like dragon and dragon cultists.
Oh no, she's creating.
Siv just pushes like Alcar ahead to go console her because she's terrible with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alcar's already on it. He opens his arms to see if she wants a hug.
She just mindlessly walks into them. Alka, you don't understand. That's the dragon, Alka.
Oh shit.
You want to go kill it?
She just nods quietly and her lip quivers.
Okay.
What?
Okay, let's go kill it.
What? Oh my god. Okay, take inspiration, Alcar, for that.
Aww.
and also Reyna, because that was really good. I just love the idea of it, treating it like it's like, oh, did the dragon come? Yeah. Do you want to go kill it?
Yeah.
Okay, and
Pretty
take the
much how it
hand,
was going, yeah.
like take the hand and search. Okay, let's go kill it. Well done, you two. That was great.
Thank you.
But I can say the portal stones. These are the stones that seem to be the almost like waypoint, right? The portal does close behind you too. But yeah, it's these two standing stones. It's almost like the portal gets created between them, right? And then when it closes, it shuts.
Okay. Just to test something, I'm going to say today's year to see if it opens again on this end.
It does not.
Well.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, let's stuck here.
Well, that's because you didn't pronounce it right. Let me try. Drazir.
You see the stone blush, but it doesn't open.
Right, yes, my pronunciation was the problem here, Civ.
I think it's broken.
Have we tried turning it off and on again?
You just tried doing that, Quill. My God.
Well... Quill shrugs.
Oh my gosh. You wonderful individuals.
So, Reyna, I take it that this is personal.
Beyond personal, Civ. That dragon appeared when my entire village was slaughtered.
Well, my friend, that dragon has absconded for now, but I need you to be strong. And when the time comes, we will eviscerate that thing.
And then smash it with a hammer!
And then
Did someone say
to
hammer?
dash.
Oh, did someone say hammer?
Save just kind of like pats her awkwardly, and she's like, "You've got this."
We're with you all the way. We'll have your Reyna.
So
yeah, Reyna, you're the strongest person I know.
What? She looks at like Obi. I don't think that's true.
Not like physically strong.
Spiritually strong.
I meant like an indomitable will. Strong in spirit. I mean, you fairly radiate.
Also, in addition, there seems to be two buildings right up against the Hunter's Lodge. And you do notice that that's what this is. This is a form of Hunter's Lodge. And one of them look like it's very much a stable. There's no horses there, though. Or actually, no. There's only one horse. My bad.
Right.
And the other one, you can't necessarily tell what it is, but it looks like a little bit more shacky than it does like well construction, like the rest of the lodge, if you will.
Well, are we ready to go forward, or Reyna, do you need a minute or so?
She's just like looking up at the sky, just kind of like. It's clear that someone's gonna need to like take her hand and drag her, because she's kind of just like locked in her memories and fear.
Alcar just kind of links his arm in hers and then takes her with the group.
Oh, Quill gives Alcar a thumbs up. Alright. So, Graypeak Mountains. Anyone here live, like, there or near there?
Well,
If you all want to use the map, you can. One sec. One sec.
Not I. I'm a creature of tropical climes. It is positively freezing in here.
Well, I'm not from the mountains, but I am from the forest, just north of the mountains.
Right, it's up forest, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder which part
The
of...
mountains. Mountains are just like home. And Siv, if you are cold, you can borrow my armor if you like.
What?
Oh, I think nothing's gonna weigh me down, my friend, but I do appreciate it.
No. I don't think any of us are built like you,
Yeah,
Oban.
no, there's nothing like this back home in Loudwater.
No. I mean, a little north of Neverwinter, you'd get the spine of the world and whatnot, but... No, I don't think Neverwinter gets this cold. Still, I suppose there's only way to go but forward, and Quill's gonna start trekking towards the lodge.
Wait. Hold up, Quail. Get your ass back here.
Fine, fine. How deep is the snow, just out of curiosity?
It's actually quite light. This actually, you all, right side, are up in this mountain, but it's not necessarily winter.
Hey, Quill.
Yes?
I had a question.
I might have an answer.
Shouldn't it always be summer where you're from since it's never winter?
Well...
Oh.
Just for that, Civ cracks her whip at your feet.
Hey! That was funny!
Yeah. It's more noted there's those 3 other seasons, just so you know.
Yeah, like most places. I was making a joke.
Yeah. There's actually several different stories of why it's called that name, but none of them kind of coincide. Some believe it was because it was named by a sun elf. Something about...
Don't care, didn't ask, get ratioed.
Look, if we are quite done with discussing the finer points of the climate where we're from, what's our plan exactly? Looks like our cover's blown.
I mean, why not just walk through the front door?
Yeah.
I don't think we can do that. In fact, we have to do the opposite of that.
And
Look through a window?
There's 2 separate buildings also in addition to it if you wish to investigate.
We haven't even gotten approached to this place, so...
I mean, if there's a
Before
window, we could
do
just look
that-
in.
Before we do that, I would just encourage us to stay clear of the main entrances.
Ooh, one sec. I gotta take my headset off to take my sweater off.
Quickly, say very important things about Alcar.
It was adopted.
I knew
He
it.
wants to eat a
And
unicorn.
dropped on his head a couple of times.
Who, me?
What?
What?
All I heard was dropped on his head a couple of times.
I mean...
Who are you?
Well...
No. Not that I can recall. I mean, it's common knowledge that you don't really remember anything before 3 years old.
That's true.
Sometimes I do.
Although... What the fuck?
Alright, so... Is the plan to try to poke around the lodge itself first? Do you want to look at what looks at the stable? Do you want to look at the other building that's also nearby next to it? What is your current approach, everybody?
Who is the stealthiest person here?
That would probably be Sphera. I mean, I roll pretty well in stealth, and I can make myself invisible, along with potentially one other person, so...
Why don't we scope it out, like look inside the windows or like peek through the doors or whatever, just to be sure what we're dealing with before we go in as a group.
Yeah, let's pick the less obvious entry point. If there's a more kind of like ramshackle building or a side thing, we should go there first before we go into the main lodge.
Okay. And are you our party? Are you wanting to send Civ ahead to scope it out, or Are you wanting to move together? What's the plan, everybody?
I think we should move together.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yep.
Okay. Stealthy then.
Everybody, stealthy. Make sure you're on public roll.
Stealthy.
Oh my God. It would be amazing if we could get a boost to our stealth rolls.
Please, and thank you.
If a certain druid would be interested in using their abilities.
Mhm.
Yeah, especially for me.
For some reason,
I
the
will
dice
say-
are saying-
I'm gonna say this right now. No modifiers will help nat ones.
That's fine.
Oh,
I'm
The
doing
nat-
it for myself.
Oh,
No,
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about if a druid ability was used.
So we're fucked.
Unfortunately for y'all, the weather and the climate somehow just suits Civ, and she just starts glowing and looking radiant and very obvious and amazing. Like the sun is just hitting her just right.
What the fuck? Sid, why do you say it look like you're ready for a photo shoot?
Oh, I forgot.
Oh, what?
1 second.
What's that?
Oh,
Oh boy.
I tried. I'm sorry.
Oh, 3 that. Oh, we aren't sneaking.
So as you all are moving together, because here's the thing, y'all don't know how terrible it is. Obviously, like to a degree, like you know a little bit, but like because the thing is that you can't just like stop in the middle of an attempt, right? You all make it towards, and I'm assuming, who do you have in front, Alcar or Ob1?
Yeah,
I
me.
know that those are the okay. So so Alcar, Ob1, where are you? You guys are like the two like frontliner melees, so that's why I'm.
And I would like to go invisible because I'm
Well-
way too obvious. Yeah.
Yeah, not yet. I'll give it just because of what is to come. So as I'm gonna move you all to a view.
Oh no, of you.
Let me know when everybody is there.
Yes.
Also, I have officially made him Jeremy.
Yay!
Hey, last name Baron.
Hey, Jeremy.
Yeah, I have. Ushanka, привет.
Idiot sweat.
Nah.
Hoorah! Oh my
As you
God.
sneak up, the door opens.
What the fuck?
This creature pokes its head out. I'm gonna go ahead and give a larger picture of what it looks like, and I'll go ahead and give like a full description of it. So as you step towards this building, the stone outing building has a mossy roof and no windows. The solid oak doors at either end are 9 feet tall. The whole thing resembles a small barn. The door opens and the smell of rotting flesh wafts out. The creature just inside the door is a 4-armed troll in a muddy cloak, holding the leash of what appears to be a small dragon. Right over here. I don't know if any of you could see it.
I can
I'll move
see
it here.
like an ear. Oh, there
Yeah.
we go.
Oh, there it is.
I don't see nothing.
It is a white guard break. And all he says is, as he looks at it, is just, "What you want?" He takes a sniff and goes, "Stow the sign."
So
You
what
have-
did you say?
He said, "What you want?" Took
Yeah.
a sniff and then said, "Show the sign."
Since he's obviously thinking about the sign, Zach, and has it top of mind, I'm going to use my psionic sorcery feature to spend 2 sorcery points and cast detect thoughts without having any visible traces of casting it on the troll.
Nice.
Okay, go ahead and do that. Remove those, right then and there, and then once it's cast, I believe he has to do like a saving throw.
Let me just check. I'll cast it and then we can see.
And what's the thing? And is it? So, and that's like the psionic feature that it doesn't leave any trace, right?
It's done without any material components, somatic gestures, nothing. It's just silent. It's like subtle
But
spell.
you can read the thoughts of a certain creature, and as your action on each of the turtle, you can focus your mind there. You initially learn the surface thoughts of the creature, what is most on its mind in that moment. As an action, you can either shift your attention to another creature's thoughts. You can also, once you detect, you can use a spell. Gotcha. So he has to fail this in order for you to gain access, right? Or no? Am I right?
Either way, the target knows that you're probing its. Sorry. Yeah, it needs to. If you probe only if I probe deeper, but for surface thoughts, he doesn't have to roll against anything.
Okay.
That's why I said it, because he asked for the sign. I'm hoping that sign that he's looking for is top of mind. That's why.
Ooh.
Let me pull up the book. Let me see what it is.
So I'm guessing I had to probe deeper into its thick little mind.
One second. It's not so much that it's like it's complex. It's more so that like he himself is kind of a dullard. So it's like one of those things where it's more like, yeah, just show the thing. Do the thing. You know what I mean? But I'm trying to find it real quick. Why is it not? Sorry, this is kind of getting a little annoying because it just says the cult recognition sign, but it does not have it. It literally does not say what that is. So give me like another 2 seconds. Oh, wait, 1 sec. So, what the sign is known as the Tiamat salute. So what this is that you essentially hold out your hand with all 5 fingers extended, which then you say, "All hail Tiamat," and then they shall rise.
All hail Tiamat, and then they shall rise. And she holds up her hand in the prescribed gesture. And she sends Reyna a mind message to do the same.
She follows. All hail Tiamat, then they shall rise.
Quill will repeat the gesture. All hail Tiamat, and then they shall rise.
Alakar does the same. All hail Tiamat, and they shall rise.
All hail Tiamat, and give me some fries.
Mamo just bangs his head against the wall. Fucking Jeremy.
But he doesn't seem to mind. You follow suit.
Lyra follows suit.
Yep. All hail Tiamat, and then she shall rise.
All hail Tiamat, and they shall rise.
Yeah. He goes, and as he makes that noise, the little guard, and he steps back. What you want? He says as he dips one of his 4 arms into like this bucket. Also, hold shift again. I know the dimensions of this map are not great. My hope is for the next module, I have maps that have a little bit better snap to grid. So
There's a lot.
And again, that little like pile that's to the side, right? He just grabs this big old fistful of meat and just starts distributing it like just the guard drakes just eagerly. So what is it you want?
Well, for starters, would love to know with whom I am speaking.
You're talking to Trepson.
Trebson. Pleasure.
Oh, sorry. I had Jeremy selected.
Yeah. Pepsin, pleasure. We've just come on over from Castle Naerytar. It's not looking good. There's been a bit of a coup. The bullywugs and the lizard men all rose up against each other. We barely got out of there with our lives.
Yeah, sounds pretty stupid.
How are things over here? Any latest developments? And as she asks this question, she's gonna probe deeper into his mind to see like what responses come up and if there's anything useful in there.
The only thing that you seem to find is that as you're like probing deeper, which you'll do a save.
Oh.
Nope. But he is very like it's not like simple in the sense that nothing is going on. It's just very, very singular tract. So his main thing seems to be that he loves the Cult of the Dragon because they've given him hounds to do hunting with. He loves them.
So he's loyal. He's loyal to them.
Correct. And he feeds them a little bit more. And as he speaks,
not know much really. Hunting been good. Drake's been eating better.
Right. And has Rezimir made it over? We've lost contact.
You talking about stuff I don't even know about. Ask Talus. She's inside.
Talus. Right, of course. She's in the lodge, eh?
In lodge. Go talk to her.
Right. And any other nuggets that come up or no? Especially in reference to Talus.
The main thing is that what comes up is that she is Talus is a white Cult of the Dragon member, and they are a elven woman.
An elven woman. Interesting. And one that we haven't encountered yet, so there's a chance that she might not know who we are.
Well, we don't know that. Wasn't there an elven woman in the beginning of this module?
That was Frulum.
But
In
what if
disguise.
this is an alias?
It's just,
That is a
Frulum
possibility. It is possible. You don't know. Again, he has a very singularly tracked, mind.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
Tripson, you have been so helpful. We shall leave you to your important duties.
As
let
you
us
say
know if
that-
there's anything we can do for you.
As you say that, like important duties, like one of the guard drakes is like Komodo dragoning a giant piece of meat. Just
Ew.
Well,
Like,
internally, I would
let us
love
know.
to see this.
Let us know if there's anything you might need from us. We're just gonna go check in on Telsin and then come right back.
Fine. You let me know if hunting needs doing.
Before they leave, Alcar says to Trepson and Giant,
Good hunting, brother. May you ever be upwind of your prey.
he quirks a brow and looks back at you, returning in kind and giant. You as well, brother. May the stone under your feet quake. In giant.
Oh,
Does anybody else
Tripson, one last thing before we all head on over to talk to Tailsing. You have any idea where our white dragon friend was heading off to? We just came through the portal stones and noticed that the dragon was heading off somewhere.
Perhaps not get told what happening with dragon.
Ah, understood. Well, thanks anyway. Doodles.
I'm hearing a lot of crunching and crackling.
Sorry.
Munch.
No
Got a
worries.
snack bag.
Okay, snack bag. I love it. All right, go ahead. Go ahead and move out of the kennel unless anybody wants to ask Trepson anything else.
Trepson,
goodbye.
what does this door right here lead to? The kennels?
Outside of kennels. We in kennels now.
Oh, it's just a back door?
Yes, back door. Actually, he looks over. His both doors look identical, like none it like identify. Maybe that one's the back door.
Oh.
But maybe that one is.
Well, which is the faster way to the main building? This door or that door?
This door.
All right.
He has a convenient nose for pointing.
Thank you, Trepson.
Have good one.
Kid, come on.
Oh, right.
On the way out the door, Alboin says in Giant as well, "You have a great day as well."
So
Like,
many
it's just like
giants.
So many
confused.
giants.
Like you just see Trepson is like confused, just like confused, being like, "You as well in Giant." And again, he sounds a little bit better in terms of his like articulation. Common is not his first language. He says, you hear him say to himself in his mind, "Civ, what the fuck is it with these cultists now knowing Giant all of a sudden?" And Jeremy says,
Have a very good day. I do not speak giant, but bye.
All right, y'all. Time for group huddle. And Civ gestures to everyone to come huddle. Well, I was able to probe into our friend's mind yonder, but it didn't really yield much, other than that sign, which I hope you have all committed to memory at this point. That is the catchphrase that we shall be using going forward.
What's the sign of the cult?
She puts out the 5 fingers, and she says, "Long live Tiamat, and may they rise."
Right.
Right.
Right? It was that, right?
so the
I thought it was
full
all
like,
hail, Tiamat.
yep, all hail Tiamat.
All hail
Okay.
Tiamat. Can we write this down somewhere so I can copy
That's up to you
paste
guys.
it?
Hail Tiamat. So all, hail Tiamat.
All
And
hail
then they shall
Tiamat.
rise.
Yeah.
Is it "and then they shall rise," or were you saying
And-
"and then they shall rise"?
It is. So the actual part of it is, "and they shall rise." There's no "then" in it.
Shall rise.
I'm gonna pin this. So remember it going forward. Oh, there we go. Thing. Huzzah. Well, looks like and the name of the person was Taliesin?
Talus. Talus.
Talus.
Talus.
Yes. Yes. Well, looks like we're gonna have to go speak with this Talus person.
For some reason, I thought you said Tahiti at first. I was like, "Wait, what?"
Cuba.
Cuba. Bermuda.
Bermuda.
Earlier, when you were
I'd love to go to
introducing
Disney.
Trepson, I thought you said "this is fucking depressing" instead of "you can call me Trepson," and I was like, "What?
Why not both?
Why not both?"
All right, y'all. We have to be careful here. There's a chance that this Taliesin person might know who exactly we are.
Talus.
In which
not
case,
Talus.
we're going to be sorry, this Talus person is going to know exactly who we are, and then we'll be in, well, as they say, deep shade.
Which means let Civ do the talking.
Not in this case.
What?
I'm just saying, if they know who we are, then they're going to know exactly
No,
what we're
I mean
about.
if they don't.
Oh yes, of course, always.
Yeah. If they do know who we are, they're going. I'm pretty sure they're going to try and kill us on sight.
Yeah, that's a given.
Well, if we seem sort of familiar, but not quite, maybe we could just have Obi speak, since he's kind of a newer member to the group. They won't know him.
Can he bullshit though? Tell me a lie, Obi.
I'm short.
Roll deception.
Oh no.
I'm sure.
Oh no.
Do I
Not
roll
very.
insight?
You don't need to.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
Right.
Well, maybe he just picked the wrong lie. Obviously, we have eyes, Opie. That was horrible.
Okay, lie to me again.
Something we wouldn't necessarily know.
Mm-hmm.
Like you have a sixth toe or something.
Yeah. What's your mother's name?
My mother abandoned me when I was born.
Oh.
Oh.
Roll for deception, maybe? I don't know. Is that a lie?
Oh no.
Is that a lie, Obi?
Yes.
Oh.
How do I have a hiker with a roll like shit?
Oh my god.
And Alcar's point.
Jeremy is saying, even I was able to tell that one.
Yeah, I think we should let Civ do the talking.
I'm inclined to agree. Opie, we need to work on that.
I like him just the way he is. Personally, I find it refreshing to have someone along who can't just bullshit me all day long.
Oh.
Oh, hello, Trepson.
One other thing.
If I am to talk to Taylor, my friend.
Wait.
Wait,
Trepson's right
Civ.
there.
Wait.
Sit around.
One other thing. When you see that there was a half dragon came around here, a blue one, right? Tell him thanks for the meat.
Alcar clenches his fists tightly.
Is he still here, Trep? Oh, never mind.
No. Took a second for anybody to say anything. That's fine.
Yeah, is he still here, Trepson?
No.
Sounds a lot like Landragosa to me.
But, yeah, Langadoogie.
Perfect. That pronunciation was exactly how he says his name. Langadoogie.
And again, it's just he speaks in giant. He was here about a day ago. Probably, just stocking up on a few things. He's kind of putting together a bit of a stronger team now, at least from what the looks of it. Don't know where he is now, but he isn't here. And he says that in giant, so technically only Ob1 and Alcar would be able to hear.
Well, Lyra can also hear.
Oh, Lyra too.
Yeah, Furbog.
Oh, you should have talked to him in giant too. He would be like, "What the fuck?"
Everybody else is just like everybody else that doesn't speak giant. It's just Swedish, Did I?
Hinga dinga durgan.
Oh my god.
But he says that, and he says good one.
You too. She'll say in giant.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Fucking too many of these. What the fuck?
Now look, everyone. If we are to talk to Talus, then I suggest that only one of us goes to talk to Talus. I mean, we're a bit of a, an odd group, and we've got a lot of distinguishing characteristics, especially the gnome amongst us.
I see your cursor pointing at me, Civ.
Yeah. And she's doing that with her finger right now. She's like sort of just like waving her finger at Quill. She's like, especially with Thea.
All right, you auntie.
Well, I don't think
Well,
we should do
speaking
one
of-
person, perhaps two. If you're gonna go, Civ, then I say take Obi with you.
Smart. And I was thinking, and she kind of pushes her hair back and like pulls it back from her face and tucks it in beneath her hood, and then changes her features to go back to her Yuan-Ti features. I haven't seen this yet.
True. I don't think I've really seen that yet.
I don't know what I'm seeing.
For like
How many of...
second.
Sorry, go on.
Why is it that I feel like she's going to try and eat me?
She will.
She's a man-eater, make
Make
it work.
She's a frog eater.
There it
She's
is.
French.
Ooh, frog
Ranch.
legs.
You got a sense
I
for
really
that. We
don't like the
decipher
way that
that
this is
language.
sounding for me.
Grenouille délicieux.
No.
Don't worry, she'd have to unhinge her jaw to do it.
But your legs are apparently a delicacy.
He just looks at his. He looks at his feet. The fuck.
So,
Grilled with butter, parsley, and a lot of
What else?
garlic.
Coincidentally, frog legs taste a lot like chicken.
I'll pass.
They do.
Can we
They
not?
taste like chicken, but they have like the texture of fish.
Yeah,
I would
it's
love it
kinda
if we
weird.
just didn't.
Yes.
And we're back on the commercial.
Jeremy, I would love it if we just didn't.
I'm sure Jeremy wouldn't mind if we just took a piece off and tried it.
I'm sure
No.
you would.
I'm pretty sure Bollywog tastes different from frog.
We do. We absolutely do. We taste horrible.
How do you know? You're a cannibal?
No.
So I gestured to the lodge.
Yeah, let's get on with this. I'm freezing my ass off out here. I've got frostbite in
Hey.
places that, well, really bad places.
Wait, hold on, Alka. So, are we saying that myself and Obi should go on in, and the rest of you, I don't know, do some reconnaissance, see what else you can find?
Wait outside. There's a risk of us splitting the group apart if the bulk of the danger is with you guys where you two are. Then it's going to be harder for you to get out of there and to us.
Yeah, plus if things go sideways, like they always do, we need to be there to bail you out.
Yeah, I say wait nearby. Just
Right. Well, I'll link to you, Quill, and if anything happens, I'll send a message.
All right.
Link!
Testing.
Testing.
Link.
Let's come to town.
Link a starter.
Linky, hinky, dinky.
All right. So, are you just gonna stand there, or? Oh, BRB.
Right. Well, let's go then. And yeah, Civ is maintaining her Yanti form because it's different. So, just in case.
Okay.
Sorry, somebody just called, so didn't get you in time.
All good.
To the lodge!
To the lodge! To the window! To the
To the
wall!
lodge!
Apparently
so
it is to the wall
that-
because there's a big one right here.
Okay.
There's a door over there.
I was saying, are we in the front of the end?
This appears to be a sort of back entrance.
Oh, we should probably go to the front door. We should go to the front door because it'll be extra suspicious if we go to the back.
Yeah.
Not if we were visiting the stable first, it would be normal.
No.
All
Listen, if we're trying like
Front
this,
door. Maybe y'all should sneak in through the back while we deal with the front.
I don't think that's a good idea. Have you seen us sneak?
right? Yes.
What?
Alcar jumps up and down and his splint mail rattles.
That is a problem.
Let's just go to the front door. Sometimes a simple plan is the best plan.
Is it really slow for anybody else?
No?
No.
I feel like we're all just having turns with things just being like slow.
Mm-hmm.
And we stop at each. The only thing I'll ask is that as anybody who's moving like through the house and stuff like that, don't move too fast, just so I can give descriptions and all that. Because each room is like its own section, all that good stuff. But
Got it. Sprint.
All right, then you will. Oh, and like that, a lightning bolt comes out of nowhere. Talos seemed like he just, wanted to get one off.
Nice hit, Sky Daddy!
And then along came Zeus.
That's what I just played.
I know. Yeah, that's why I said it.
Okay.
So, you guys gonna go in?
No, I'm gonna
Lyra.
stare at it and hope it
Yeah.
opens itself.
Jeremy, to the side. To the side. Get out of the...
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Oh, wait.
For a second, it looked like he just, stepped in, looked inside, just immediately just noped out.
Nope.
All right.
Why would I only go this door?
All right, so you open up the door, you step inside. You just inside the front door is a chamber with pegs and benches for cloaks and boots. A set of rusty spears sets in one corner, held in the claw of a small drake statue.
We moving in?
I thought we were waiting out.
Is that a roast pig by me?
Oh, I don't know.
That was like food by me.
We are waiting out.
Oh, that's the statue. That's the drake statue.
Oh, that's a statue. Okay.
Yeah, it's just the color. It's the color.
Pig. I'm stealing it.
Obwan. Siv will whisper to Obwan, just remember, we're coming in from Castle Naerytar, and there's been some disturbances and a potential coup, and we barely got out with our lives and are reporting for duty.
Understood.
You step in. Once you move in, I'll go ahead and give you the description for this room. So you step in. The central hallway has stairs, large wooden doors, and a set of fine plate armor that's seemingly on either side of the door here. Like the main entrance are two standing suits of elven plate armor, both coated in chipped green paint. There seems to be these two man-sized demonic statues standing near the base of the stairs themselves. 1 second while I just read a bit more. Okay. That is what is in this room.
Seems like there's no one here. Do you reckon I should ask the others to come in a bit?
I don't see why not. I would say it's safe to bring them in.
Siv would send Quill a message being like, so far so good. There's no one here in the antechamber. I think y'all might be able to come in.
Okay. Let's try calling inside.
Alright.
Thank you, people first.
Come on, Jeremy.
Jeremy Barraby.
Listen, the DM has to deal with a lot.
Alcar immediately starts eyeing the plate armor.
Okay. Does anybody close the doors on the way out in, by the way?
Yeah,
I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's cold up there.
Nice and warm.
Yeah, you are now in this little chamber.
So what now?
Well, the two of us will keep going on ahead, I suppose, but y'all want to get comfortable. Hear anything suspicious, come a-running.
Alright. There's multiple doors though. Which way are you gonna go?
First door right here.
There's one here, there's one here, there's one here.
Stairs.
Three.
Yeah.
There are multiple doors.
Yep, and stairs.
Oh, I don't see the stairs yet.
Oh, stairs are right here.
Oh.
Yeah, are these like leading up to like the top portion?
Yes. So, they're the no.
I might have to
What's up?
relog because mine is just like blank. Like.
Yeah,
squares.
reload.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, so
my
these
guess
stairs
would
go
be-
up.
Oh,
Siv says, my guess would be that if I was the leadership
go.
here, I'd probably be upstairs.
I was inclined to check the door to our left, but that is also true.
Oh god, this map looks so much better now.
Things make sense now.
It was literally just blanks. Like, all of these were just gray squares for me, and I was like, alright, theater of the mind, I guess? Like...
Yeah, no, I painstakingly kind of got this map ready. So, Civ, Ob1, the move is to go upstairs.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna use a restroom real quick. Rest of the party, decide whether you're just chilling here, what you're doing in the meantime. Are you twiddling your thumbs? Are you reading a book? I'll be right back.
Are you stealing the plate mail?
Yeah.
You see,
I'll be
I
right
can
back.
imagine Alfred's just standing there for a moment and his hand just slow. Ding.
He's just admiring the craftsmanship.
Are we worried that maybe these statues might not be statues?
The thought had occurred to me.
That is actually a good point.
I mean, just look at them.
Ominous.
Ominous indeed.
The expression on that one is particularly stony.
Ha. I could use detect magic.
It can't hurt.
If one fell on you, you'd be between a rock and a hard place.
Alka, honestly. Where do you come up with these horrible jokes?
It just comes naturally to me.
That's not a surprise.
I say that makes... That checks out, actually. Yeah, this is just a nervous... We also have to be careful not to, accidentally alert Trapsin and his guard drakes.
True.
So we can't be... So, I know it goes against your way, Lorena, but maybe less thunder? Less thunder and lightning?
Why?
If that's going... Because I'm pretty sure then Trapsin will go inside and come inside to investigate. And then you've got him and all his guard drakes
I don't
deal with.
think the sound of thunder is any more of an alarm bell than the sound of other magic or swords clashing.
That's
She has
true,
a
but
point. If we're making a ruckus and he hears it, he's gonna come, regardless of whether it's thunder or me bludgeoning in a man's skull with the pommel of my sword.
true, but bludgeoning a
Unless
man's skull in is surprisingly enough a little bit more quieter than a clap of thunder.
Maybe he'll
Can
just think
you-
it's a storm outside.
I was gonna say,
It
can you
depends on
create
your
one?
tool of choice.
What, Lyra?
Can you create a storm?
Of course I can.
Like, it just stays out there,
I mean,
it
I have
like
to
a
be
long
outside
duration?
to do it, but I could,
How long would it last?
as long as I have concentration, but it is a pretty powerful spell, so if I'm not using it to attack, I'd rather save it. Though I could use a different option. Perhaps some thaumaturgy. I can make the sound of thunder in the distance.
I can do that too after a night with beans for dinner.
That choke.
We'll just keep
Look,
it in mind now.
I'm gonna front with you guys. I need this right now. I'm trying to hold it together. I have a severe bloodlust clouding my vision at the moment.
Alka, eat a Snickers
I'm-
or something.
I'm really hoping Landragosa is up there so I can beat him into a pulp.
He
Like
said,
nothing left kind of pulp. The kind I can strain into a cup and drink pulp.
Trapsin said he's left, so
I know, let me have this.
alright. So we've got you with your Landragosa and you with the dragon. I would say, is there any other potential, vendettas that we should be aware of?
I'm not usually the type of guy to hold a grudge, but it's kind of personal.
Just to clarify, I'm not blaming you. He did kill Ederly, and that is awful. And I should, get, as the lower city folks say, get fucked. But,
I'm back.
Yes, it's just a more of.
All I'm gonna say on the matter is that by the time I'm done with him, there won't be enough left to strain into a cup.
You suggested that. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So,
Okay.
Zach.
anyway.
First, Reyna, because they're the first one I heard. Then we'll get to yours, Alcar.
Oh, I just said so anyway.
Oh, okay. That wasn't like a run on. Which way are you going, by the way, Civ and Op 1? Left or right?
Well, I think before they go, we wanted to check something.
Okay. Was that what Alcar was going to ask about?
I think.
Alcar?
No. I was gonna ask if that plate armor is like actual plate armor, like functional. Or if it's decorative.
Like, are you like trying to like which plate armor are you like are you trying to touch and all that?
The elven plate armor that you described in the
like this one.
Yeah.
Go ahead and move, Reyna, if you don't mind. Alcar, are you like because you like by the looks of it, it looks like it's just, you know, normal elven plate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it looks like very well made plate to you.
Sorry, you cut out. What did you say?
It looks like very well made elven plate to you.
Ah, okay.
So do you want to try to pull some off or something like that? Like further inspect it?
Not at this juncture, because I don't want to blow our cover, and it would look really weird for me to come walking in the plate armor that was sitting on the hall.
Okay.
But if things pan out and we need to get out of here, definitely gonna think about taking one with me.
Okay, got it.
Lyra, did you want to
yes.
on what you were thinking?
Yes, I'd like to take a closer look at these statues and see if they're actually statues.
Okay.
Potentially use the technology if I can't figure it out without maybe my own perception.
So that would be because there's so give me a perception and then an arcana roll, I guess. Just go and move next to it.
Yeah.
Or like right here or something like that. Okay, at advantage, arcana. How are you inspecting these? Are you just staring at it? Are you actually actively investigating them?
Yeah, so I'm like looking around, observing like the wings, like looking at like its features, seeing the detail, maybe a little poke, maybe not like exactly touching it, but
your instinct is that this is not a statue. This is a gargoyle.
Oh.
Not too worried, Ewan, but I think I was right. This is not what it appears.
We just heard everything we just said.
I didn't say anything. I just said it's not what it appears.
Yes, but I'm saying it was listening to us this entire time.
Probably.
Probably, yeah. But it's not moving.
So if those are not what they seem, then what about these two? And she points to the two donning the elven armor.
Maybe that's a good point.
Can I make an arcana check to see if they're like animated armor in like dormant?
1 second.
Oh no.
Roll me perception and then an arcana, please.
Do you need guidance, Quill?
Sure, on the perception roll.
Okay. Casting guidance.
Oh yes, definitely. I definitely need that guidance.
Yep.
Oh.
And then
Disadvantage arcana.
Aww. Aww.
Oh man. That's still.
How are you? How are you inspecting this? By the way, are you like trying to like? Because with this, I'm imagining you're having to actually interact with it. You can't just stare at it.
Checking for the usual, like where there would be like enchantment, where you'd normally put like marks of enchantment, things that like to how like all the things you put into like setting
Oh.
armor to be animated. So like
So you
poking
got-
or checking there.
You guys lucked out because I messed up on something. However, I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw from you, Quill.
Oh no!
Okay, that is a failure. You're going to take the following cold damage, and you are frozen in place, restrained for 1 minute.
Oh,
Take 2 damage of cold, and you are frozen. So what this appears to everybody else is like Quill like starts like poking and prodding at it with like some arcane magic, and then it just reacts and freezes Quill in place.
Yeah, she just.
Alcar looks at Quill, then the armor, then at Quill, then at the armor, then at Quill, and just goes,
Well, I'm glad I didn't put it on.
What are y'all doing?
we had suspicions that these were not actually statues, and we wanted to be sure, and they're not, Civ.
And Quill is in a block right now.
Yep.
Does anyone know fire magic or something to melt her out of that?
I got this. I got this. Alcar goes over there and draws his sword and starts chipping away at the ice with his sword.
Oh.
Or wait, no, actually, I have something for this. Instead of the sword, he's going to use something I've been carrying around and haven't been able to use.
Be careful, please don't kill me.
Do you have like a hammer and chisel? Just
I have a hammer, I have pittons, and I have a crowbar. Do you think the crowbar would be better?
Oh my God.
Regardless, I'll let you use whatever. Go ahead and roll me strength or athletics.
Gonna use the crowbar. Which one, strength or athletics?
Which is higher?
Correct. Either one. I give you the choice. All right. You are able to break her free. Tick, tick, tick. As you do so, what's the noise going on out here?
Great.
Just beating the gnome for insolence. Don't worry.
Wait a minute. Who are you? What are you doing?
Apologies.
Hey, buddy.
Wait, was it? Crap.
Our apologies, good man. My associates over here got a bit too frisky with that set of armor. We're here to report to Talis.
Tell us upstairs. Don't do any more dumb stuff.
Understood.
Sorry.
Now get going.
And he looks at your group expectantly.
Well, the rest of them are gonna wait here while
Nope.
the two of us go back. They are too low ranking to be coming with us. You know what
Roll me-
Talis is.
Deception.
Do you need guidance?
Yes.
Mhm.
What
Go ahead
happened?
and roll.
Oh, I roll the 1d4?
No,
Okay.
whoever. Hey, 1 sec.
Oh boy.
I'm going to reveal to you the roll that the kobold did.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh Lord!
He looks at he looks at you for a moment. The little squint kind of happening in his eyes as he says,
I'll go talk with Talis.
All right.
Sif is just glaring at Quill at this point.
What the fuck did I do? You told us
Touch
not
the
to stay.
armor.
You told us not to stay back.
Not
You should
now.
let us go with
Quill.
you. This is no. I'm
Not
saying this in
now.
our mind. I just had this before. I said I'm saying this in our mind, using the mind link.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So just said, Yuka, why didn't you let us go with you?
I didn't let you. I just said, come on into the antechamber. It's empty. I did not expect you to be making foolish decisions.
Come over. Hey, Jim.
Critical juncture.
and he whispers
Oh,
something.
well, let's all go.
He
Let's
goes on.
all head on up then.
All
We'll
right.
be on our way, man.
Yeah, you will.
As he steps over to here,
I'm gonna go ahead and move you all up to the level 2. So give me like a couple of seconds. Are you going left or right?
Well, right is always right, even when it's wrong, so. I vote right.
Sure, right.
Let's
Sure.
go.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna bunch you all together. Okay. Let's see. One second. Ooh, I actually gotta. And the dynamic, unfortunately, the dynamic moving up and down stuff doesn't really work well with this. But okay. And okay. So the dark space that you're all in right now, just imagine that being like the lower stair portion. If that makes sense. Like it'll make sense when you get there. Like the lower area that you were, whereas these stairs going up are kind of it. So you are all going to the right though. So
Doki.
feel free to move. That's this is a wall, but all.
Which one of these doors are we supposed to go through? There's so many doors in this place.
You do not know, so.
No.
Well,
Also, this is one of those things where holding shift while moving is also going to help. Again, the grid isn't great on this map. I apologize.
Quill would like to stick an ear to a door and listen on the other side.
Perception. You hear nothing.
There's a lot of doors up here. How do we know which one is the right door?
Pick one and find out.
We could do process of elimination, but I don't know if that's a good idea.
So should we all split up and take a door?
No, we need to be extra
That would
careful.
be a really bad idea, I think.
I think they're onto us, so we need to be extra careful. Remember what happened at the hatchery?
They're definitely suspicious. In fact, I'm pretty sure they're going to try and ambush us from downstairs or from up here.
Well, somebody stop moving and opening doors then. We can't just sit here with our thumbs up our asses.
Yeah, okay. Somebody open a fucking door.
I'm in agreement with Reyna. Oh, look! Odd one seems to have found something.
As you open the door and step inside, there is an IED inside, and it. No, I'm just kidding.
What's an IED?
Guys, I might go take a nap.
Word kill bomb.
IED improvised.
Oh, and Lyra, you went into that room at the same time, so go move yourself back in there because you moved yourself in there. Just give me a sec. Again, there's a couple of different descriptions. So, as you those who have stepped into the room with Obwan, 3 open windows let in light and air. The room's walls are adorned with stuffed animal heads, including a large 14-point stag, a mountain goat, a bear, 2 winter wolves, and what can only be an ankeg's head. Do you all know what an ankeg is?
I do not.
No.
I do.
What? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and grab a picture and put it in. So an ankeg is a very large creature. For reference, it's I believe not huge but large. But this is the head of this creature.
Oh, so it's a what's the name of the acid spitters from StarCraft? The Zerg.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Hydralisk. It's a Hydralisk.
A little. Let's
It's
see.
a giant acid bug.
As you step in, Lyra, this room is dark and cold. Furnishings include a bed covered with blankets and furs, a small desk with an unlit oil lamp atop it, a washstand, a chamber pot, and a brazier of coals. The window is shuttered. Appears that this is a form of guest room.
Oh. Guys, we can take naps.
Oh, no, Lyra.
Oh.
Right, this
Maybe
is
I
fucking
don't have
useless.
I could make a quick perception check to see if I get like something off about this room.
That would be more do perception than insight, because then it's like to see and then see if it's like something was to strike you as off necessarily. Okay, and then go ahead and roll me that insight. Nothing really strikes you as off. Also, my recommendation: don't move full lengths like that. I said it in the very beginning.
Yep. Use your arrow keys.
Well, no, not arrow keys. Yeah, just hold shift and move like a couple spaces at a time.
I didn't know you could do that.
Like, what, the shift thing?
No, the arrow key.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. All right.
I used my arrow keys the whole time.
Yeah, I've been using that too.
I've been using my mouse anyway. I think maybe here somewhere might be a better place to look. You go upstairs. There's probably a more ensconced like area where Palace would be. Wouldn't be so obvious.
So...
Here somewhere, maybe.
Again, I know that's another guest room. Yeah. So the description I gave with Lyra, same description for that room too.
Raina's just gonna poke her head in and be like, "Nope, not what we're looking for."
Okay. Are you stepping into that room? Sorry, people are moving in separate directions, so I'm trying to catch.
Yeah, she'll just again poke her head in and see if it's anything worth noting.
An enormous bed is covered with a soft burgundy bedspread, and a fire crackles in the fireplace, lending the room warmth and an atmosphere of comfort.
Is there anything else of note that she would see, like just looking around?
So there is a steel chest over to the side over here. There is a desk with seemingly no documentation on it, and there's an array of books to the side.
Huh. She's gonna go look at the steel chest.
Okay. Do you attempt to open it?
Can I use insight to observe it for a minute, just in case this is like a mimic of some kind, or like if it's sealed with magic that might hurt me?
Arcana for magic, though. Insight to see if it's like something pretending to be that it's not.
Okay.
So
I'll try both. Insight and Arcana, which I have no.
here, it just looks like a standard steel chest.
All right. Do I chance it?
Bring someone with you.
I'm watching.
I'll try to open it.
It is locked. You try to open it, and then as you basically full resistance does not open for you.
Is anyone good at picking locks?
I can cast knock, but it will literally alert everybody in this lodge.
No.
Did you look around for any keys inside any drawers?
Can we focus?
Sorry.
What if something's important in here? Why else would it be locked in a room that's got a raging fire?
We are expected. The longer we delay, the more suspicious they're going to get.
The more time they have to prepare, too.
Are you like yelling this to Reyna? Because I feel like
because how is let's say how are you getting that across to her?
Yeah.
You see what I mean? Then.
Quill, any means of opening it?
The door. It's a locked chest.
Yes.
Alcar sidles over and leans into the room. What's going on? What's the delay?
We found a steel chest.
A chest, leave it!
Alka, there's a fire going in the room. That means this room is occupied, unlike the guest rooms. If there's a locked chest in there, then something might be important. Maybe plans of the cult.
We are expected. The longer we delay, the more suspicious they're going to get, the longer they have to set a trap. We got shit to do. The chest can wait.
Who are we being expected by?
Alice. Oh, she knows we're coming. I would bet every coin I have she knows we're here.
The kobolds clearly think we're up to something, so clearly there's something good. We are very likely in trouble.
Yeah, there's so many doors here. I guarantee they have a way up that we don't know about.
Let's go.
Wouldn't she have come to greet us if she thinks we're cultists?
Well, she's already gone. The kobolds apparently got in touch with her. So...
We don't know that.
Yeah, you saw the two kobolds whispering.
Yeah, they walked away downstairs. We didn't see anyone come upstairs.
Yeah. They were we were talking to them downstairs.
Right. Did you see any of them come
Everybody
upstairs?
hush.
We don't know them.
I'm just Jeremy.
Oh, look, there's another set of stairs up ahead.
Just making a perception check, lean ear against the door. Deal.
Don't hear anything.
Oh, just
This
open the
staircase
door.
goes downward, by the way. Okay, as you open it. 1 second. You hear a feminine voice call. I was wondering when you would finally make your way to me.
Oh.
Please, come in. Imagery, here.
Oh.
And tell your little friends in the hallway they can come in as well. I will honor you as guests for the time being.
Right. Everyone this way, I suppose?
Okay. This veteran excuse me, pardon me. Sorry. And then you hear from the other side of the door.
Hello?
Maybe stay behind Oblong.
Thank you.
Civ
Sorry, go ahead.
Civ bows to Talus, and she says, Lady Talus, reporting for duty.
Oh, no use giving the facade. I already know who you are, but at the moment you have nothing to fear from me. Let us not prattle fantasies yet, shall we?
Civ would, nod admiringly. Obviously been bested at her game.
Well, the main thing is that the frog, as well as the Born Grey, pretty much already informed me that you would be on the way. Quite apt descriptions as well, saying as she's looking at the rest of the party, and then looks to Civ and goes, Though I will say, he was a little off about his interpretation of you. Let me guess, shape changing.
She nods again.
Raina, I'm gonna need you to do a private GM roll and roll me history or blind GM roll, just for something. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Be very worried.
Can I give myself guidance?
Sure.
Okay.
Then just a D4. Okay. So, and let me make sure I'm reading this. And I'm gonna go ahead and give a description of what this chamber looks like. What looks to be a well-appointed chamber is filled with furniture and can serve as a place to eat food or discuss important matters. 3 men in the room wear scale mail and carry swords. The woman in robes over white scale mail, and she holds a wand set with a blue gemstone. Now, let me. There's a lot to read, so if I'm taking a second, that's why. So he goes. Now, I'm under no illusion that you plan to essentially be at odds with the Cult of the Dragon's greater goal, but that doesn't concern me at this current venture. What concerns me right now is perhaps we could help one another out.
We are listening.
What you seek is information. As I go along with this, the only way you're going to be able to acquire such a thing from me is if you get it directly from me. You will not find any documentation in this lodge. All of it has been destroyed. Everything carefully catalogued within my mind. And no, I won't allow you to take a gander. I've dealt with those that have that type of ability before. Not sure if that's within your repertoire, but based off the reports that have been given, I can only assume one of you has such an ability. So, I say, we talk about Rezmir. As well as another...
Sid actually laughs when she says that, and then she looks at Talus and she says, "You mean the one in charge at Castle Naerytar? The one who bungled everything?"
And she goes, "Yes, indeed. However, Castle Naerytar was a staging ground. Nothing about it had true significance other than that it was a good place for us to set up shop and move things. But I'm assuming that all of you have already found that out by now. Also, FYI, anybody is able to interact. She's not just talking to Civ, she's talking to the entire party."
I'm just keeping my mouth shut for now.
Yeah,
She goes,
Alcar's just like assessing the situation. He's eyeing her muscle right now.
yeah, they all look like capable warriors. If I were to give like an apt description, and she goes, currently, Rezmir is under fire a little bit, mostly because she hasn't been dealing with things in the best of ways. That and her attack dog, Landragosa, hasn't been able to kill you all.
Not for lack of trying, but trust me, I'm going to return the favor.
Oh, I'm sure. Frula Mondoth has also already been made an example of. You don't need to worry about her anymore.
Is she dead?
Oh, quite. In exquisitely pain fashion.
Did you end her?
Oh, no, I merely watched. Failure in the Cult of the Dragon is only given so much leeway.
And might I ask who ended her then?
You may. However, I wish to get to other matters first, if you don't mind. I'd rather get a bit more of a little bit of an agreement going before I just start handing out information like candy.
All right.
I'm sure you understand.
We're listening.
Give me like 2 seconds, because I do have to type something. So. There we go. And she goes, I want to see Rezmir fall in a similar fashion to that of Frula Mondoth. the biggest fumble for Fulham was her pretty much botching the operation to get the eggs out from El Terrell. Yeah, it was El Terrell, I think. Yep, El Terrell. And goes, I wish for Resimir to meet a similar fate, is all. And then conveniently they'll need somebody to take her place. At which point I would love to oblige.
No, it's a power grab.
Ah, very astute.
I imagine the Tyrant Queen would approve of such a venture.
Could you repeat what you just said?
Sorry.
I apologize.
I imagine the Queen approves of such a venture.
And she goes, Call to the dragon, all that matters is what happens in the end, which is that Tiamat comes back. All these fools believe that, there'll be much more, that Tiamat cares about whether they prevail through all of it. None of it matters as long as she comes back in the end. That is what the Dragon Queen desires.
And you wish to be the one to usher her in, unraveled.
Perhaps. If it is my destiny, of course. But there are obstacles in the way. Resimir is one of those obstacles. Their operation in this area, I can give you vital information to take the fight to them and disrupt it within this region for good. I believe that that's worth allowing somebody to get pretty much a promotion.
Right. So that is your goal. But in terms of information sharing,
And she goes,
what is it you give to us?
I would like it if we establish things first. What I offer you is an insight as to where the current treasure hoard, that all of the treasure from that portion of the Sword Coast has been accumulated. Tell you where Resimir is. Tell her some of her tricks, some of her follies. Tell you about the castle in the air that they have control of right now.
It works up.
Flying Castle.
And give you the passphrase to make it through. Because it is not as simple as, well, let's be honest, Trepsin is nice, but he is a simpleton. Their structure is much more robust for this castle. You will need this phrase in order to even get in the first place. So, what do I offer you? A way to kill the one you're after for a while? Gold and plentiful supplies, and a way in.
How about some of that plate armor downstairs to sweeten the deal?
Oh, you're talking about the one that's on display that's pretty much meant to just freeze people upon seeing them. Well, touching it, that is.
Cole's wife from the offer.
There's no way to deactivate that.
Oh, my dear boy. It's not even real plate armor. The entire thing is an illusion. Now, of course, if you accept this deal, I will put on an enchantment across all of us so that there's no dirty crossing. I'm familiar with your work.
Damn.
So that there's no way that I unfortunately somehow give this information and find myself having a grizzled death.
What?
That was actually pretty well timed.
What?
Me?
Can Quill would just like to get like she'd like to make an insight check just to get like the general vibes of this woman.
Go ahead and roll me insight.
I would also like to roll insight to see if she's trying to fuck us over or if she's being genuine.
Yeah, Alcar's a little sus too. Do you mind if I make one?
Anybody who wants to make an insight roll, just go ahead and roll an insight roll at this point.
Can I make an insight roll for a different reason?
Sure.
Can I... So, what you guys didn't see behind the scenes is that Reina's history check amounted to the fact that she recognizes the cultists here as donning the same armor as the ones that slaughtered and destroyed her village as a child. So she's trying to... I'd like her to use insight or history or whatever appropriate action is needed to determine whether or not Talus was there back then as well.
All right. Go ahead and roll me. Roll.
Raul! Sorry.
What's that?
Which one? History, insight? Insight. Okay.
Yeah. And are you guidancing yourself?
Sure. If you say it like that, then that means I should probably guidance myself.
Wow, I wonder why.
Ooh!
Who said that? You know?
Ooh, also
All right.
Lyra with the nat 20.
So I'll go over the information that everybody else is after.
Yeah.
Bright side. So Ob1, Alcar, you can't really discern too well. Civ. Oh, neither can you, Quill. Civ, you're able to put together that she doesn't necessarily care whether things pan out for you guys going through to do this, right? She's just more interested in fucking over Rezmir. If you guys are successful, awesome. If you guys all die, not too much skin off her back. Just means that her ploy didn't work. Lyra, you put together that this is all... She really wants you to just fuck Rezmir over. Like, this is definitely genuine. Like, in terms of her deal. It doesn't appear that she's just trying to, like, lull you into a false sense of security thinking that she's out for Rezmir. She actually is out for Rezmir.
Guys, she's out for blood.
Reina. She was there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Reina's going to reach for Alcar's hand, and she's going to squeeze it hard. And as she keeps holding it, he can feel that she's shaking, but trying her best to keep her shit together.
He glances over to her, and he doesn't know exactly what's going on, but he offers a reassuring nod and squeezes her hand back just to let her know that he's there.
Now, based off of what I have laid out for you, of what I can provide, the only reassurance I need is that upon us making this deal, you leave my lodge post-haste. There's no need for my kobold servants and cultists throughout my hunting lodge to bloody the walls or anything like that. We don't have to have an unpleasant time where I rearrange your face. And you get to get what you want, which is gold, you kill who you need to, and you stop the operations within this portion of the region. I feel like you're getting a bargain.
Your cultists, if we do take this deal, you're not going to send any of your people after us, are you?
And she says, I'm going to keep to my lodge, as well as my own operations. I won't be needed at the castle. I will not be there.
All right. Are we allowed to take a moment and huddle and discuss your offer?
Sure.
Sorry?
She said sure.
Oh, okay.
Might we use one of the empty rooms and take a step back in after we've discussed?
Go ahead and use one of the guest rooms. And then, like, one of the guards, like, excuse me, pardon me. Sorry.
Sorry. And he leads you over to... Oh, wait. Wrong one. Sorry. Pretty much just the guest room over here. He notices that the other door here was open, so he closes it and just gestures. Pretty much this guest room inside.
Yep. Thank you, sir.
And he nods his head. I'll be in the hallway when you're ready.
I peek my head out. Do we need to tip you?
No, but I always appreciate.
Do I? Do we even have anything I can tip?
Pointy end goes into the other man. There's your tip.
Wow, you're rude.
I give him one.
Sorry,
I give him
I'm
one.
having a bad day.
I give him 1 silver and then I go inside.
Okay. Door gets closed. Oh wait, crap, Jeremy.
Wait for me.
Wait for me, Miss Piggy.
All right. Feel free to converse, party.
Oh, I'll be honest. Like, I don't want to be like. That's a pretty good deal.
It certainly is in our benefit, but I'm sensing there's something more. He looks at Reyna.
She would look up at the rest of the group after sitting down on the side of the bed, teary-eyed. You guys, I don't think I can go through with this.
What's going on?
She was there, Alka. She's the one that was right there in the fray. Probably
You mean-
leading all of the cultists to do what she did. She's the reason behind it all.
Oh, right now. Let's go over and give her a hug.
Well, that changes things. Obviously, we have to kill her.
I don't know if I can pretend, but I know what this deal means in the long run, and I'm trying very hard and struggling to wrap my mind around working with that monster.
We aren't technically working with her. She gives us some information, and then we just leave and focus on a different. At some point, likely, we are going to meet her again, and then you're going to be able to wreak your divine vengeance. Just
Sorry, go for it.
sorry,
Finish your
just
thought.
just for this moment, you're going to just need to stay strong and be the calm. We'll find. Listen, we'll even find something for you to smash and destroy later if that helps.
Reyna.
Us, we can always
something
kill her
tells
later.
me- Yes, exactly. Something tells me that fucking eel over there is gonna turn on us anyway. Someone who's willing to take out her own associates within the cult will have no qualms about turning on us on a dime. You will get your chance to eviscerate her. This I promise you.
You're asking a lot. The whole reason I even ventured out of Candlekeep was to seek revenge, and she's right here. She's within arm's reach.
Yes, but your revenge would likely end with all of us potentially dying. We are in her stronghold right now. If we turn on her, she will sick her full force on all of us. And all your thoughts of vengeance go out the window the second that happens.
Right. We're not saying don't kill her, but let's kill her on our terms.
All right.
We don't have to like her. We just have to put her at the bottom of the list.
For now, at least.
Exactly.
Oh, no, yeah, we're definitely killing her later. There's no other way this ends.
Well, I'll let all of you do the talking and correspondence. I think if I open my mouth to her any further, it's going to end with me leaping across that table and just... I don't even know.
Throttling her, ripping her throat out, breaking her neck, tearing out each individual organ.
That honestly
Oh,
sounds
I didn't know you had it
kind
in you.
compared to what I was wanting to do to her.
Sorry.
Understood, Reyna.
So we just make the deal as fast as we can. We just get the bloody hell out of here as soon as we can.
What
That's-
I'm concerned about is this enchantment that she wants to cast on us. I suppose it's a bit of reassurance for her, but
Yeah.
what would that potentially entail, Quail?
Well, it sounded, as she understood it, it sounded like it was a two-way enchantment. We have to keep our end of the bargain, but she has to keep her end.
This sounds like powerful magic to me.
It does sound like a decently skilled enchantment, but like I said, I do believe that it is two-way, so there's that.
Is she gonna pick one of us to enchant or the whole group? I missed that. I was lost in my thoughts.
I think she's going to enchant all of us, but if she does pick just one, who should be the scapegoat?
Well, certainly not me. I don't want her bloody magic touching me.
We'll look to the others. I would offer, but also.
But also what?
I think that as a contingency, she will cast the enchantment on our contract. That implies all of us.
I think we should ask her for more information about this enchantment.
Right. Unless we convince her to give us the passphrase before she casts her enchantment.
I don't think she will. I think she, like I said, she knows. So we are at a.
I think you're cutting out, Thorn.
Yeah.
Sorry. I think she has, unfortunately, very well on us. I don't think we could convince her to just crazy. She's got, contingency to make sure we don't.
You keep cutting out.
Yeah.
Just say it like in the normal voice to see if that just goes forward. We heard up to the point where it's like, I don't think she'll give up, and then it cuts out. Then it goes into contingency.
Okay. I do not think she's going to give us what we need in place to make sure we don't betray her.
Yeah. Okay. So pretty much, you don't think that she'll give up her superior position just because somebody's able to be very persuasive.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Mike was just struggling right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, unfortunately, I think we can ask about the nature of the enchantment, but I think we are going to have to agree to the enchantment, get the information, and go.
You don't think there are others here who would have this passphrase for the castle? Not Trebson or anybody else that we could get this information out of? I hardly believe she is the only one who would know.
The others here seem to be low-ranking cultists, kobolds, godrakes, and a troll. I do think she is unfortunately the only person who has the ranking needed to know about Rezimir, the code need to get to.
Hey, Zach.
Yet, if this is a...
Oh, sorry.
What's up?
The
please go for it.
cultist that was standing to her left, was that the one that slipped out of the dining hall at the castle?
Yes.
It is. Well, the dragon cultist that was in the room with her, that's the one that slipped away. Perhaps he's more of a right hand, since she's got guards. He came right here to report to her, and she already knew what was happening at the castle, which means he's her informant, and therefore, perhaps, is also present when she's reading her correspondence.
I don't think she. Sorry, I guess you were coming, but I don't think she would have told.
She might.
Like I said, I think she's a little more cautious than that, unfortunately.
I could get into his mind without him or anyone else finding it.
But I don't. That's risky. Also, I'm gonna be honest. There's a good chance they're listening on. So we are in a very disadvantaged situation, and I think is very prepared for trick. I think this is a case where you have to just grin and bear it and prepare for another day.
It is
Well,
party
for once,
decision.
for once, I'm in agreement with Quail. As much as I do love a good spot of violence and much deserved vengeance, we are on her turf. It would be dangerous for us to not take this deal for the time being, Raina.
No, I don't like it, but I understand the need for it.
Oh. What we doing, party?
Alcar is in favor of taking the deal for now.
Raina will
I was in
also
favor of
agree.
taking the deal.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
Spanish. Begrudgingly.
Sorry.
Quill will say take the deal.
Lyra will say the same.
Alrighty. So, you guys can return back to the meeting room.
Give me just a second. I gotta let the dog out real quick.
No worries. Just go ahead and move yourselves. Imagine the veteran is leading you back, pretty much.
Right.
I give Raina a quick pat and a hug before I go inside.
She smiles. Here, Sip, you go in before me.
Save would speak in Irina's mind. She's like, "What's your feeling? Do you think we can take him? I'm no stranger to double crossing, and something tells me that if we want to get our hands on that password, we can find it in her records."
Parent the records.
She's speaking
she
in
actually-
Daria's
Oh, sorry.
I will say, I will remind you though, she did have a whole monologue about how she was talking about how there's not a single written record. It's all in her head.
Oh, yes, you are right. You are correct there.
Yeah.
I don't think it would be wise right now. But
Very well then.
she will die by my hands one day.
She will die. This much I guarantee you.
She smiles and gestures for Alcar and Civ to go in before her. She wants like a barrier between her and this woman at all costs at this point.
Okay. All right.
Wait, our froggy
So-
friend.
Oh, wait. One sec.
Jeremy.
And she's sitting nicely clasped, drinking what appears to be some brandy. Have we come to a little bit of a decision? Well, don't speak all at once.
Can you quickly tell us the of the enchantments?
The enchantment that will be placed on you to ensure that you don't try to kill me when I tell you the information.
And you won't also kill us?
Oh, yeah. What would be the point if we were to kill you? However, this contract, like anything, shall be finite. I have a feeling we'll meet again sometime in the future, but not until it's a good bit. Let me reap some of the reward of this, if you know what I mean. So, as for the enchantment, have any of you heard of Geish?
Oh, I have. Cool, raise her hand like an excited schoolgirl.
Feel free to regale your comrades then, little one.
It's a spell that basically gives a single command, kind of for. It does have. What?
You had to be right back.
Okay, just quickly checking. Am I cutting out?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Have you checked your mic? I think what it is that are you using the auto sensitivity with Discord?
No, I think I have manual sensitivity.
Okay. It might be a little bit not low enough, if that makes sense.
Okay. Oh, never mind. It's auto. Okay, how about now? Better?
You sound fine, but just start talking in the normal thing, and then we'll see.
Do re mi fa sol la ti do.
Yep, perfectly fine.
Okay, so Gias is basically a spell that gives one command which forces the mind to follow. It's usually just one command or issue, but it basically means something like, oh, do not kill this person, or do kill this person, or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So it is pretty powerful, and it does hurt the mind, if you do try to disobey it. But
it's like almost like an insta-kill for a lot of lower-level players, such as yourselves.
Yes, but I do believe it is not... Is it permanent, or is there a way to dispel it? Obviously not right here, right now, but...
If you find a powerful enough mage, and they would have to do it to each of you. Because she has... Let's see. And technically, she had one mage for Jeremy, too, because Jeremy's there. And it's like, I'm not taking any chances. 7. What almost look like contracts, but what they are also are spell scrolls.
So the important question is, once we fulfill our end of the bargain...
Well, you haven't even heard what the specific command is, but go on. Just want to put that out there.
No, I'm just talking about the enchantment in general. Like you said, it can be dispelled by a powerful mage. What I'm asking is, like, does it automatically dispel once both parties have fulfilled their end of the bargain? Like, is it agreement fulfilled and done, or does it persist? Like, we just won't be able to kill her from that point on.
Of an activity, the results were issued. You can pass action. Whatchamacallit? Yes. So upon its use, it is whatchamacallit? It lasts for 30 days. Or until the command has been met.
Okay, so it does eventually go away once we've held up our end. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And the command is, you will not harm nor attempt to kill me. Full stop.
As long for the next 36 hours.
And she gestured, till the spell ends. I want to give a good wide berth with you all.
So 30 days fully, no matter if we've
Correct.
fulfilled the contract or not?
Because it's a singular command, and she's being very broad with it. But yes, that's what she's stating, is pretty much until the spell ends.
We're pretty much then like her bitches
Mm-hmm.
for 30 days straight.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just for that, we can't kill her for 30 days.
Reyna's gonna speak into Siv's mind if they're still linked.
Mm-hmm. They are.
We should make sure it's fair on our end. If we can't touch this bitch for 30 days, then she best be giving us information every day of the 30 days. Whether or not we've fulfilled our contract.
She turns to Talis. She's like, Siv is like, this is, I know my way around bondage, and this is next level, Talis. We're gonna need some good and regular intel from you if we are to be bonded.
Oh, I don't think so. You see, you act as if you have any leverage. You have none. What you have is an offer, a very generous one. And I insist that you take it.
Or they will be violence, is what you are saying.
There can be whatever. Sure, you can say, cause a big, great disruption. Hell, maybe you might even get to kill me. But you won't get the castle, you won't get the gold, and you won't get Rezmir. Everything you require in order to continue your operations lays in the balance and prevents you from only hurting little old me. I'm starting to think that this is personal. And she says with a very disturbing grin. What do you have against me that's so horrible? I already told you that you're useful because you're going to be alive well enough to be able to try and, well,
kill Resmir and pretty much cause her to be a failure. So why would I attack you? Seems to me that this is something else.
Nothing of the sort. We're just making sure that there's no loopholes that could be exploited. I'm always a bit hesitant about strange enchantments that I do not know much about.
Ah, yes. Well, comes from those that study, not inherent, their magic.
You are well.
We'll just cough
again.
Final question. This contract between us, does this also apply to your forces, or is it just us? I mean, is it just between you and us? Could your people hurt us?
And she goes, now, the expectation is that I'm able to attack you at will. So if you kill my people here, well, I'll just put you down as it is. But if you mean as in the future, say you come across them at a castle or some such, they're free game. This is all mostly in regards to me.
Right.
So she's basically saying like, hey, I can basically attack you without you attacking me if you try to kill my people here. But like in terms of the spell itself, no. Technically, there's nothing stopping you from killing her people.
Right. She just personally can't touch us, and we can't touch her.
Yeah.
Oh, no, she can touch you. There's nothing about that spell that prevents her.
Yeah, can I just make one final insight check just to make sure that she's willing to fulfill her side of, like, the bargain?
Not stop. So in this case, what is her side of the bargain, I guess? Like, from what you're saying.
Giving us the information, just letting us go, and not sending people after us.
Well, if she wants us to kill, like, her competition, it's not in her
Yeah,
best interest to kill us and hurt us right now. At least until we've fulfilled that contract.
Thank you. I feel like I'm talking to a wall. Like, holy fuck. I have reiterated it like 5 times.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm ready to accept the contract. I'm just like, if we're doing every single space, sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah. But that's like the state of affairs. There's not going to be anything that stops you from, say, harming any of her people. She's just making it clear, hey, don't think you can just then go around, kill all my people here, like, in the lodge.
And just a question for the DM. Failure after we sign and we are under this gauge, failure to kill Resmir means that the spell will backfire on us?
No, it's just we can't kill her. That's literally it.
Literally, that's it.
Yeah.
Geish is not something where you can have a full super... She's explaining, like, the ends of this deal right now. This is just just assuring you don't just, kill her and all that. Because the thing is that you're already on a collision course to deal with Resmir. She's basically just saying, leave her be so that she can pick up the scraps. Or / get the promotion, all that.
Right.
And with this one, it ends. Let's see. Cool. All right, but yes, that is the terms of the agreement, and it will last for 30 days. That you are unable to hurt her, attack her, kill her, anything of the sort.
Okay. In 30 days, it's practically a month. And I imagine there's a lot to do, and we're going to be on the trail for months on end. So it's not.
Are you talking about for this castle?
I mean, in terms of the entire campaign, like, chances are we're going to see her again.
There's a lot of there's as I kind of stated, like, towards the middle of this session, you're only now coming to almost the halfway point, which is the end of Horde. You're coming to the end of Horde, but you're like still, yeah.
Right.
Is there anything else before signing this contract? and it is expected that everybody is going to sign one.
I don't think so. I think we've pretty much exhausted everything we can think of about this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Civ will speak into Reyna's mind one last time. She's like, I'm with you. Whatever you decide here now, Reyna, I will back you up.
Seems like we don't have much of a choice in this circumstance.
Very well then.
Work with one devil to take down another and regroup 30 days from now.
Agreed. Civ would waltz up confidently and sign one of the contracts with her name.
We'll sign another contract right after.
I will do the same.
Alcar, op one.
Nope. I think we're good here.
So do you sign?
10-4, buddy.
Yeah, he signs.
Okay, signs. And Reyna.
Reyna will sign.
All right. You feel the energy of this pretty much spell scroll take hold as a binding spell is left. Well, right then. I believe we have some information to exchange and give to you. Next time on GameDayHype!
Oh my god.
However, because this is technically the end of, because the Lodge is a chapter in of itself. You guys kind of did a speed run. So, because this is the end of it too, and you will have opportunity, as I will leave the server up for you. Level 7.
Oh my
Wow.
god!
What?
What?
Yes!
What the hell? Oh, shit.
So, thank you all, everybody who has watched this episode of GameDayHype. We have a lot of shit happening, but I guess we'll see you next week.
Oh my god. See you
Bye.
next time.
See you next time, folks.